kill something. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't die! I think that's a thermonuclear bomb on the trap.
What?
Cluster shrooms. Which one's the cluster shrooms?
Those ones. Do not eat them. Don't eat them, sir. Don't you drop that immediately. You drop that immediately.
Sir, you did not. You did not. Hello, everyone. How we doing tonight? Hello, Luna. You are the first one in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are back. We are ready to go with some Pokemon. I am sincerely hoping we do not have a repeat of Monday night's technical issues because I'm really keen to play some games. For those who are not keeping track, my name is Wombat, and on Thursdays we do Pokemon challenges with a slight difference. It's not just can I beat a game, because let's face it, I probably can. It's can I beat a game when chat controls it, because that is a little more unsure. We finished up last stream with we have just found Moltres here, so I thought it would be fun to see if we could complete our bird trio. I say complete, we didn't actually catch the first one. Did you miss something or is CC done? No, I missed something, Luna. That is well pointed out. CC should be coming up now. Says pending. Says pending. What is this? What is this? Axe status. I've never seen this before in my life. Why do they keep updating this thing? Okay, I can see people have received coins, so I think we are working. I have actually been through CC. Most, if not all of the effects are cheaper this week. And this may be our final week for Pokemon Firered. I don't want to jinx it. But on today's to-do list is attempt to catch this Moltres and beat the Elite Four. And if we beat our rival for the second time, we will officially have beaten the game when chat controls it. Now, I didn't want to take on Moltres last time because I think most of the regulars had started winding up for bed, and I felt like it wouldn't be right to start to finish on such a high note when they weren't there. So we're starting here tonight with taking down Moltres. Now, who do I have? I don't think anyone's got... No, Snorlax should still have Yawn. Gonna need Yawn to get this thing to go to sleep. I think that's our only status move at the moment. David, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this afternoon? Tyranitar would probably one-shot Moltres, so I don't think we can rock slide it. You know what? Let's just see what Moon does. I don't know why I'm saving. I literally just booted up the game, but hey, forces of habits die hard, right? Let's see if we can catch a bird. Ooh, random Pokeball. Thank you, Evan Star. It is probably going to be needed. Now, for those who haven't been here before, I am not allowed to use the Master Ball. So we have been gifted a couple of Master Balls over this run. I'm not allowed to use it to try and catch the legendaries. We've got to try and catch them legit. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! No! Why did we crit, chat? Why did we crit? I don't think we're catching that Pokemon. Oh, chat, no. No. Oh, that's so sad. But do you have any wishes for today? I'm pretty keen to finish. I would love for people... Fair. I would love to do some random Pokemon fights. I've made the random Pokemon fight, I think, relatively cheap. I would love to do some random Pokemon battles, is what I would love to do. I feel like there wasn't a lot that was exciting in the post game, so I feel like getting some random Pokemon battles might really, you know, do it. Might really do it for us. I can't believe we lost that Moltres. I don't think we can tackle Mewtwo till we beat the Elite Four the second time. So we might go take a look at it. Ooh. Fight random Pokemon, let's see what we get. It's a Sandshrew. You know what? It's level 60. It's stronger than anything we fought in the post game. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, Luna. Thank you very much. Lame. Which part is lame lazy? Bird test failed. Yep, we failed 2 out of 3 birds. let's see what the next one is. Let's see if it's a little harder. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Holy f. Okay, that's a bit harder. That's a bit harder, chat. That's pretty wicked. We're definitely going to try Giga Drain on this one. Let's see how we do. I hate Sandshrew. Oh, fair, lazy, fair. Damn! That's a second crit. And you know what? You know what? Moon is doing goddamn well today. Moon is smashing it. Thank you, Luna, for the 2 randoms. We shall see how they go. If anyone else wants to hit random, you can jump in with crowd control. I should put a link into the chat is what I should do. Let's get that link up and running. A link into crowd control is coming in chat and will be on the pinned comment on Twitch. If you want to get started, it's completely free to start messing around with the game. You can make me fight random Pokemon. You can take items off me. You can take levels away from my Pokemon. You can port me around the map. You can do just about anything with the magic of crowd control. You can make Lexi come and interrupt my game. Yes, Evan Star, thank you very much for that plug. Thank you very much for bringing Lexi in. Hello, Liam. Welcome into the chat. Welcome in. I was just saying, if you want to get started, check out crowd control. It's completely free to get started. There are paid options as well if you'd like to help support the channel. Otherwise, I'm gonna go see if Mewtwo is there. I don't think he is yet. I can't believe we one-shot Moltres. I cannot believe we one-shot him. That's so bad, chat. I think Mewtwo's like level 70 if I recall, so I can't see the game giving it to us yet, given that we don't have a single Pokemon even at 60. Let's just see if Mr. Guard is there. Oh, the guard is not there. Okay, so we could take a crack at Mewtwo. Brought shame upon your family and cow. I didn't bring the cow. I didn't bring the cow, lazy. I will give you shame. I did not bring a cow. That was entirely on chat. Roast the Host tomorrow. Yes, we have Roast the Host tomorrow. For anyone who's not familiar, if you jump into my Discord, there is a channel there specifically for you to put roast of myself and my best friend Cubic. And tomorrow we're going to be co-streaming. We're going to be building Lego Live whilst reading out your roasts of each other. I can't wait. I haven't seen any of them. I won't be looking at them until Night of the Roast, nor will Cubic. We are very excited to see what you guys come up with. Can I remember? I don't think it's the first one, is it? I think we're meant to just go all the way through. Yeah, I don't have Rock Smash, but you don't need, I think, anything other than Surf to actually get to Mewtwo. Yes, and we'll be doing the gifts, 7-star. We will be doing the gifts. What game are you playing? This is Pokemon Firered. Don't think we could spawn Miltank. Miltank only run is coming. This is normal and psychic, isn't it? So I can't Shadow Ball it. Who's got what? Shadow Tag prevents switching. Of course it does. Of course it does, chat. Oh, and I've only got 3 Giga Drains left. Come on. Oh, now you do nothing, Moon. Now you do nothing. That's not good. That's very not good. I think we're gonna lose a Pokemon to a wild Pokemon fight. This is going so well. Oh, is that another crit? God damn, Moon! You are on fire tonight! If a Miracoats were still dead. Counter, interesting. Okay, Moon may actually survive this. It's gonna have no PP left, but it's going to survive. Another crit! God damn it, what is Moon on tonight? What is Moon on, and can we get some? Ooh, so close to a level, so close to a level. I'm going to gamble that the next one is not a Wobbuffet. Moon likes to live dangerously, evidently. Moon has got like the glass cannon mod active or something. Full restore, we'll take that. Did nothing, had to. You just saw Moon do 2 crits back to back. Found a nugget, don't mind if we do. I think it's this one from Mewtwo. I don't remember. No, that one needs Rock Smash. I'm pretty sure you don't need Rock Smash to get to Mewtwo. I may be wrong. It's happened before, chat. I will admit that. one I think is going to Rock Smash. Alright, we may need to come back with Rock Smash. Yeah, everything seems to be wanting the Rock Smash. The smasheth of the rock. Oh, hang on. Yes, I was correct. Never should have doubted myself. Never should have doubted myself, chat. Sweet, it's not a Wobbuffet. We're good. Moon is going to get a level up. I don't care how fast Kadabra is, we're fine. Yes. You know why, chat? Because Moon took drugs. And it's not illegal, so we're allowed to say that. We pumped some steroids into Moon, and Moon is quicker than normal. What level is everything else? Should be leveling up these guys, but I just want the repel to work, to be honest. Even though it doesn't. Oh good, another Kadabra. Easy EXP, chat, easy EXP. Well, but am I the only one that hates the team part in Ego Shorten? Ego Shorten? What's Ego Shorten? Am I mispronouncing that, Luna? Oh, we got Ditto! 67. 6 is chat, 67. That's insane. I think we're gonna be faster, so we've got to do a regular attack, and then it'll transform, and then we can Shadow Ball. That's super effective. That's kind of worrying. That's right, I think Ditto's got our defense stat too. I think Transform takes everything except the health stat. So theoretically it'd be great on something like a Shuckle. Ultra Ball, that's gonna come in handy. We got one legendary left, chat. We're gonna make it work. More free experience. 67. Oh my god. With the other one 67? I don't think we're outspeeding that. Oh, we do! I swear the other ones were like 58. That is insanely high. This wouldn't actually be a terrible place to grind EXP. It's better than anywhere else in the post-game. I wonder if that's why they made the post-game so weak. Because they wanted Cerulean Cave to still be like the strongest. Yeah, 58. The others were definitely 58. I wonder if they specifically wanted Cerulean to still be like the strongest wild Pokemon, or the strongest place in the post-game. So how about that Steam Controller debacle? Sold out and not a chance of getting it restocked anytime soon. I just want my Steam Machine so lazy. I want the Steam Machine so bad. And I'm so worried that I'm going to miss it because it's going to be sold out in 20 minutes. I'm probably going to do a like refreshing the page at midnight to try and get it. The Steam Controller, it didn't really look like it was for me. And I'm both surprised and not surprised that it sold out. It was expensive, especially in Australia. It was expensive. And it doesn't look like it would suit a lot of people, but it sold out. It was popular. Also be doing a midnight refresh run. All right, ladies, between us, we'll get it. All right, chat. I don't want to risk a Shadow Ball because we already nuked the last one. But I probably should have swapped because I don't have Giga Drain, which means I can either Psychic it for nothing or cut it. So basically, I haven't thought this very well through, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I think we just swapped Pokemon. No, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're gonna Psychic it again, chat. Totally intentional. Totally intentional. Hello, Amanda. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna see what Cookie can do. And it went straight for the Psychic. Come on, Cookie, I believe in you. You got this. Oh. You know what? He technically had it. He technically had it. I'm not going to outspeed it, am I? It's going to destroy me. Damn it. We lost cookie, chat. We lost the cookie. Don't worry, it's good for our diet. Mewtwo should only have 10 PP of Psychic, yeah. Yes, it should. America's probably good for stalling it because its Psychic doesn't affect it, and Swift is not very effective. But let's go for a Yawn. Oh, it's got Recover. This is gonna be painful, chat. This is gonna be painful. I think it's got like 20 PP. Oh, Safeguard stop status. I thought it was. Okay, no longer affected by Safeguard. We can go Yawn again. That's a lot of damage, chat. That's a lot of damage. Let's go for Strength. Now he's Safeguarded again. We can't put him back to sleep for a while. That's not a lot of damage either. I'm really tempted to Belly Drum. I'm really tempted to Belly Drum. Hopefully he stays asleep for a couple of turns. Is Andor worth adding to my Star Wars marathon? Absolutely. I will be honest. Don't use Recover. Don't use Recover. Good. I'll be honest. I don't think it's as good as people hype it to be, but that doesn't mean I don't think it's a good show. I think it is a fantastic show. I really enjoyed it. Is it better than Clone Wars? I don't think so. Certainly not the back season of Clone Wars. Is it a really good show? Yes. Is it the best thing Star Wars has ever produced? No, not even close. So it's absolutely worth watching. If you like Star Wars, you'll enjoy it. It's not a very Star Wars-y show. Oh, damn it, I've got Safeguard again. Chat, this is what I get for trying to multitask. It's not a very Star Wars-y show, so you're not going to get a lot of sort of in-depth lore, and you're not going to get a lot of sort of Dave Filoni-isms, for lack of a better term. Like, you know, Dave Filoni, he likes his cameos, he likes his in-depth references, he likes popping things. There are little references in there, don't get me wrong. You can spot the Starkiller armor in there and things like that. But it is very much a dramatic action TV show set in the Star Wars universe. It's just well-made TV. Watching that, or then skipping till Rogue One. Ooh. See, I'm a big fan of release order. I would watch Rogue One before Andor. I'm not so big on the watching it in chronological order, because I on the opinion that when people make shows, like when you make a movie or a TV show, you tend to, especially in Star Wars, like I was just talking about it, you tend to put in a lot of references for things that have come before. And I think if you watch those later, you then don't get those references because you haven't seen it. And yeah, I know you've seen all the Star Wars before, so it's not like you're a first time watching. But personally, I go for release order. So I would watch Rogue One and then I would watch Andor. Can't remember if it's still safeguarded, chat. It no staying in there. And we're going to go down. We're going to go down very soon. We've had a defense drop though. I think we're going to need to swap Pinge out soon because Pinge is just about one shot from psychic territory. Speak of the devil. Like Pokemon Red, but all I played was red, blue, and yellow. That's fair. Let's see if we can get away with a yawn. Yes, it used Swift. Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay. It's still got Safeguard? How long does Safeguard last? All right, let's bring Amanda out. But all I played was... Ooh, I gotta be careful of the Sandstorm. That might actually deck Mewtwo. Okay, use Recover. We're okay. Pokemon Red, all I played was red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, and yellow were good. Like, they can be harder to go back to. Like, because there's so many nice and haves that are in the modern games. Even just going as far as the remakes, like Fire Red and Leaf Green. But doesn't mean they're not good games. Like, I enjoy them for what they are. Wasn't sure about Shadow Mall, but the last episode definitely made it. Oh, that last episode. Oh my god. I won't get into spoilers, chat. I won't get into spoilers. But that's at least 30 years in the making. Oh my god, what an episode. And I like that whilst I'm trying to pick my words carefully here. I don't actually think... Oh, I think Brick Break might be the only thing that doesn't one-shot it. It's not going to do anything because it's not very effective. I like that they didn't do too much. with any of them. And if you've seen it, you'll know what I mean. And if you haven't, that will make no sense at all. But like they could have expanded the interactions. They could have put more dialogue on the interactions. And I'm really glad they didn't. I'm really glad they gave us exactly what they gave us. And God, the build off what they gave us was just perfect. Okay, okay. I may have actually stuffed this with the sandstorm because if Mewtwo doesn't use recover, it's only got a couple of turns before it dies. I think we're just spamming the Ultra Ball chat. It is our best bet. You're like, why do you say that? Why do you say that, Allah? Talking about the sandstorm, you're not necessarily wrong, right? No longer covered by safeguard. I think he's only got like 3 or 4 turns left. I kind of want to swap to Pinge and try put him to sleep, but that would only be 1 chance with sleep. Whereas if I just throw the Ultra Balls, I'll have 3 chances to catch. So I think just throwing Ultra Balls is the best bet. It's not even shaken, chat. Not even shaken. Okay, it's used recover. All right, doesn't have a safeguard up. I think we're gonna swap out to Pinge and we're gonna see if we can put it to sleep. Me a moment, chat. Oh, that's not right. God, he's almost full. All right. I didn't see if he's safeguarded or not, so we're going to see if that works. Give me that, please. Not get that on stream. Yes. There we go. Let's fix the issue. I think we got it off. Let's go back to America. I possibly should have strength. You get some damage out. All right, it's full health. You know what, chat? We're gonna risk attacking it from full health. I don't think we're gonna one-shot it. We are a good 12 levels under. We don't have a high special attack, and it's got pretty good special defense. So let's see what Crunch does. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, that was a crit. That was a crit. Okay, it should be in the perfect range to catch. It's in the bottom 10% of health. It's asleep. Everything is at our advantage. This should be our best dodge, and it didn't even shake. It's going well, chat. We are going well, but you haven't killed... Oh, I've put it to sleep, and it's going to die from Sandstream. I actually need it to wake up and use recover. Oh. Okay, it's our best odds to catch, but we also have really high odds of losing it. Chat, I can't lose 3 out of 4 legendaries in a run. That's a shake. That's 2 shake. Oh. Crap, chat. I think we've lost it. It's got next turn to wake up and use recover. That's it. It has 1 chance to wake up and use recover. Chat, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Chat, we just lost Mewtwo. Chat, we just lost Mewtwo. I have lost 2 legendaries in what, like 20 minutes of streaming? Oh my god, chat, I'm terrible at this. In the next game, we will do better. In the next game, we will do better. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Chat, I'm the greatest Pokemon to ever Pokemon. Oh my god. Where beeth the escape rope? That's fair, lazy. That's fair. I earned that. I earned that. That said, I don't think there is anything else at all in the game we need to do other than the Elite Four, so we can actually go and delete some of our moves. Manda, why are you so happy about that? Didn't even do anything, you still mess. I know, Evan Star, it was all me. It was all me, and it was sent. I shouldn't have sent out Amanda. I shouldn't have sent out Amanda. The sand stream is too powerful. Gonna come in clutch for the Elite Four. All right, let's delete the HMs, and then let's go and put some fighting moves on. Except fly, because I'm still going to need to be able to get around the map. Believe tomorrow will be the funny stream, as it'll be 1 week since the cookie. I'm sorry to hear that. 1 week, though. Time is passing, and time, as they say, heals all wounds. Where am I going, chat? Where is the move deleter? I don't remember where the move deleter is. I know this game so well. Is he in one of these houses? Warden's home. Is he one of the ones over there? Chat, I don't remember where the move deleter is. You one of these? Grandson, yep, that's not interested in you. Been focusing my grief on getting active by walking down and swimming again. That's really good, Amanda. Move deleter, he is in this city. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of Cut, because we ain't taken Cut to the Elite Four. And we can replace Strength with Body Slam again to get that extra 5 damage and to get the paralyzation chance. Who else has TMs? I think Kingdra doesn't need both Waterfall and Surf. It would be good if we'd had our special split, because then we would have a special water move and a physical water move, but we don't, because that's the next generation of games, so both of them are special and we don't need the weaker one. That leaves us with 3 TM spaces, chat. 3 TMs to teach everyone. Actually, I will need the move Remember, who I think is on Sebe Islands. And for that, I'm going to need mushrooms. I don't know if I have mushrooms in my bag or in the PC. I should probably just check the bag before I go to the PC. We have mushrooms. Okay, we have mushrooms. Ooh, is it Island 2 or Island 3? I think it's Island 2. Vish, hello, welcome in, welcome back. How are you doing? Yes, I do indeed have a rainbow pass. Thank you very much. We should go to Island 2. You have missed quite a start, Vish. I have lost 2 more legendaries, meaning that I caught 1 out of 4 in this run. We are doing so well. I am the greatest Pokemon player of all time. It's so bad, chat. Every move of Pokemon is perfect. Bring me mushrooms and a move. Yes, I do have mushrooms. I have no idea what Moon can learn, but let's see what else is in the move pool. The Confusion, Recover. Recover could be fun. Healing Bell, Soothing Bell at times that heals the stats Pokemon. All allies. I have items for most of that though. Future Sight, Baton Pass. Don't necessarily know there's anything here that I'd want to put on there. Who else have we got? What does Kingdra have? What are we going to Agility, Hydra? Nothing that good, to be honest. 25% catching legend. Yep, those are the odds we landed on. Hey, you know what? The default odds of catching are like 2%. So you know what? We didn't do too bad. I think it's just Body Slam I want. Although Hyper Beam would be stupidly strong because it's coming off a base attack stat. But I think we're going to go with Body Slam for the consistency. Alright, that means Kingdra and Celebi both need a TM. Who can learn what? I don't think Kingdra can learn Dragon Claw, even though it's a dragon. No, it cannot. Will it become 20? What's the fifth one, Evan Star? Who else do I need to catch? Because we're not going to get one of the roamers. Actually, what about Calm Mind? Set Celebi up to just sweep. That could be fun, chat. Then we just need something for King. Don't know about Rain Dance. What is King's ability? King doesn't happen to have Swift Swim. It does. Maybe I do want Rain Dance, chat. Maybe I do want Rain Dance. It's not the worst. It also means that if I need to, I could break my own weather. Why not, chat? Let's do it. Mew. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, no, we ain't able to catch Mew. Mew was very hard locked. Ain't going for Mew. No. No, I would need to hack an event ticket in if we're going for Mew. Which, don't get me wrong, I would love to, because the only legit Mews I've got were Pokemon Let's Go and Pokemon Go. So, oh, I think I did the bridge glitch actually back on the DS version of Pokemon Red. Or it might have been Yellow. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, I've got vague memories of having done the Mew bridge glitch. I don't know that would have been brought to Pokemon Home at any point though. Okay, do I have any money? I have actually not a small amount of cash. What do I need most? I think I'm actually pretty good for items too. It's most of our money. And that's all of our money. I get the feeling we may have to fight the Elite Four a couple of times before we actually get through them, chat. So I think they start at a higher level than I am right now, but I haven't played this in so long, I genuinely do not remember. $64, yeah, they're starting at a substantially higher level than we are. That's not good. All right, oh, it's probably gonna have ice moves, which are gonna take me immediately out, isn't it? That's, oh, it's, I thought she was psychic for some reason, but she's ice, isn't she? Moon is not the correct Pokemon for this. How much damage is Moon gonna take? Going for the double team. You know what? I'll do an outspecking with you, because if I can build up enough Calm Minds, then it's irrelevant that I'm not super effective. Hitting you may be another story, but we can burn that bridge when we get to it. Signal Beam, that's Bug. Oh, that's 4 times damage. That's really not good. Yeah, that's very not good. Okay, let's try to get some health back. We don't have double damage. Oh no, that's super effective still, so this will be like quadruple damage. How was that not a knockout? Ooh, okay. It didn't even refill our health. I'm back. Welcome back, Luna. We're taking our first run. I have picked the wrong Pokemon to start with, and I'm not convinced it's going to get better. Not gonna lie, I should have used a Calm Mind there. I should have seen the item coming. I should have used a Calm Mind. So close. Also, hello. It's 3 a.m. here. Damn, Ayla, welcome in. Welcome in. How goeth the travels? I don't think she's got another item, but I'm going to go for the Carmine in case she does, because we need another one to take it out anyway. We should survive. We should survive. Unless it gets a crit. Yeah, we're fine, chat. We have 26 health. That's like 13% of our health. We're fine. Didn't die on the freeway, so that's positive. Hey, that's always good. Not dying is top of the list of things to do when traveling. That said, we got 3,600 EXP for the fight, so that's not bad. Let's go on for the Cloister. We're staying out, because I got 3 Carmines in, and we can still Giga Drain, although it's probably going to protect, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, it didn't protect. I'm really glad I didn't go for the other Carmine. This should give us most of our health back. Damn, it's barely half. These Pokemon need more HP. Had to use a Piloswine. This one we may have some trouble with. Although, grass is still super effective against ground. Come on, give me the KO. Give me the KO. Yes, we got it, chat. We got it. That's got to be full health. Okay, we're at least back to full health. Going for the Lapras. This one I don't know about one-shotting, and this one can Ice Beams. Mind you, we've got 3 special defense boosts, so if it Ice Beams, we should actually be pretty good. Go Mini-Me, demolish everything. That's it, Luna. Oh, chat, it's so close to a one-shot. Did go for Ice Beam, but we got 3 special defense boosts. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm actually going to go for Psychic because I'm going to save that Giga Drain. I had a feeling she'd use another item, but we'll just drop her down a little bit. He's actually done a good bit of damage. That's almost taken it out. But I'm gonna have to replace the Giga Drain anyway, so we might as well just use it. That should be enough to get through this and the next one. Although I think the next one's Jinx, which we're gonna have to Shadow Ball anyway. Oh, Luna, what have you done? Raise battle stats. It doesn't seem to be working, but I can see the attempt to raise battle stats. Thank you very much. About to use a Jinx. We shall indeed be staying out. We're gonna go for Shadow Ball, and that should be the knockout. What? Why? Why? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Luna. It's just, how did that not get the KO? I want to overpower my fairy. I'm very confused as to why it's not coming through. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't. That said, we've got the KO. We've wiped the first trainer. Which I'll be honest, I wasn't sure that we would. So this is going better than I thought we'd get for a start. Okay. Do I need... I should have brought the ethers out of all moves. No, I want the ether. Do I have an ether? Don't think we have an ether. Oh, we do. We have an ether. Perfect. Give me Giga Drain back. And Bruno's up next. Could use Altaria. Honestly, we could probably use Moon. Do we want to see how Moon goes? Why don't we just see how Moon goes? I don't think Onyx has anything... Oh, yeah, he'll have a Steelix now, won't he? If he has a Steelix, then I don't think I want this lineup. But if he has an Onyx, then I think we're good. Yeah, he has a Steelix now. Okay. That takes away my grass advantage. And it actually puts every other move at disadvantage. We're gonna swap out to Ayla. Come on, use ground type. Rock Tomb. Damn, that's the worst possible outcome. That's right, we take a bit. Alright, let's hit that Dragon Dance. Yeah, I can see them queued, Luna, but they're not coming through. I might have to reset crowd control. Iron Tail. How much is Iron Tail going to do? We're taking a lot, chat. We're taking a lot of damage. I see what the earthquake does, but I'm not convinced this strategy is going to pay off for us. That's literally nothing. That's literally nothing. All right, I'm going to restart crowd control while Ayla goes and takes a breather. Sorry, Chad, I'm just reading this. So I've got something on crowd control that says pending that I've never seen before. And I have no idea why we're pending. Okay. Oh, I think we're going to try Amanda for this. I think we're just going for the big guns. I've restarted crowd control. It may work, it may not. There's an LGBTQ friendly stream. We are friendly here. We do not get political, but we are friendly. All are welcome to come and chillax. And we're going to go straight for an earthquake. That's still not a lot of damage, chat. And I don't like my speed being lowered. Yeah, none of these are coming through. That's kind of defeats the purpose. Hello, Dungeon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to actually just reset it. Lurking. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Dungeon. I hope that changes. And the politics about the President, Dungeon, and VP Lexi. You're not entirely wrong there. It's a very political matter. No, you know what, chat? I can see y'all trying to influence the game. So I don't think we can, in good health, continue the game while that's not working. So we're going to try, and we're going to close this and take the save file from before. We're going to see if we can't get this to work. Why is it still say pending? What is pending? This is almost as annoying as when Dungeon just puts no in the chat. Like, what the f is the context for it? What is not? There we go. It says ready, chat. It says ready. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Just stats or everything. Dungeon tried to feint something, and it didn't work. So I think it was everything, but why does it now say pending? You just said ready. Chat, I swear to God, if I have another technical difficulties night, I'm going to lose it. I will actually lose it. Now, you know what? I started the last one. Oh, I don't want to deck moon for nothing, though. I don't know what that word means, Luna, but I feel it in my soul. Well, apparently it works, Dungeon, because that just came through. You killed... Why did you kill King? Why did you kill King? What has King ever done to you? Where are my revives? You know, I want to move my revives with the other healing stuff. Yay, not Ayla. That was the thing last week. It was just Ayla dying. All right, y'all should be out. It says pending, but it seems to be working. I'm not convinced, crowd control. I'm skeptical. I really don't know what we're going to do against level 65 Steelix. That's 11 levels higher than what we currently got at. You know what? Let's try the rain dance. Let's try the rain dance tactic. We make it rain, and then we shall go for the surf. Luna, it's still not working. Why is it not working? This is frustrating, chat. This is really frustrating. I mean, we did damage, but I mean, the whole point was, can I beat the game when you guys control it? If you guys can only control half of it, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. I'm pretty sure you're trying to help me there, Luna. Just finish the fight. Look, I will give it a try. I will give it a try. I'm pretty sure you're trying to help me, but it'd be nice if both the helping and the hindering worked. Mofo, I don't believe you speak for this stream. So cold to help me. Moon, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? See what we can do. Why do I not have that? Must have been auto-deleted. Oh well. One with me, help me. You guys can swap. Not bad, and the others being human icicle. That's fair, that's fair. It was nice and cool here. I actually closed my window for once. Normally the windows are open for airflow. What's your temp? I actually have no idea. I haven't checked the temperature since I moved into this place. 32, Luna, that's all right. Oh, nice. We got extra damage. We got extra damage. Hitmonlee. All right. Do we do this with Moon or do we do this with Ayla? I want to see if Moon can do it. Celsius or Fahrenheit? I assume that's Celsius. Cold here, then it's warm, then it's cold again. Ah, you sound like you're in Melbourne, Ayla. Shiny hunting again. Want to have a blue pony and silver horse. Ooh, fair, Evan Star, fair. I don't know if we're going to survive this, but I'm going to pop a Carmine and then see where we get to. Mega kick. Come on, Moon. I believe in you. I believe in you. You should have a good bulk. Yeah. Ooh, do I risk a second? Do I risk a second? Because I reckon 2 would guarantee us a sweep on everything else. Still America? Are you in Darwin? No, Luna is not in Darwin. A few more days in America, which is always exciting. Thought he was doing a test. A test? All right, psychic, let's go. Let's go. Darwin's always hot. That's true. It is. This is known. Now, I was right. We got the one shot. We may have been able to do it with 1 Carmine, but I'm very confident with 2 that we sweep the rest of his team. As long as we outspeed them. That I'm less confident on. He's got levels on us. He's not giving us a lot of EXP, actually. He said do it with Moon or with Ayla. And I also said, until I realized Moon was a Pokemon. Oh, I see. Yep, I'm on the same page now. On the same page now, Moon. I'm on the same page. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, that's 2 down, chat. That's 2 trainers down. And we got another level for Moon. Ooh, it's not the most stats. God, that attack stack is so lacking behind everything else. You're old as hell. How is that old? Luna, you take that back. You take that back immediately. All right, 2 down, chat, 3 to go. Let's get a resurrection on Luna. Should probably get one on King. It's not like we're lacking that. Actually, do I have any other healing items? Because we might as well burn those now. Actually, I'm gonna pop this down with the other. PP items. I don't think we do. Oh, hyper potion. There we go. Let's burn a hyper potion. That's better than a full restore. We've been attacked. We have been attacked. Ayla, all young in your heart, beautiful as ever. Different. I take it back. Someone help me. I tried, Moon. I told her to take it back. Women don't age as badly as men. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You guys are old in comparison to me. Look, Fair. I don't have to like it though. I don't have to like it. All right, next up is Dark. I think we're gonna bring out the slow normal type for the Dark. And I think she actually has Dark type Pokemon this time. Actually got good genes. Oh, hell yeah. Age like cheese. Better than aging like milk. About to champ you. Oh, we do start with Gengar. Okay. I thought I had Earthquake. Chat. I have literally nothing that affects this Pokemon. I've done a whoopsie. Amanda, save us! We Germans know our way. I don't doubt that. Luna. Dyed my hair today and I don't know how to feel about it. Ooh, you know what? Give it a couple of days, man. Give it a couple of days and see if it grows on you. Do we just commit to Amanda? Do we just get Amanda here and go, where are my X's? X attack. Do we just boost the attack? So I don't know how much Gengar can do to us, to be honest. Shadow Ball's gonna do nothing. Dream Eater's gonna do nothing. I can be put to sleep as much as you want. I will spam X items, and I don't know what the fourth move is. I think it might be Curse. So do we just spam some X items? Confuse Ray. Yeah, I can pop a full heal on and fix that. What color? Black. Used to do the same. Might just leave it at this point. Who knows? Used to pull it off great, but I don't know now. Again, give it a couple of days. See if it grows on you. Sometimes it takes you a little while to grow into the haircut. I think we'll be right with just 1 X speed. So I'm going to go for another attack. That's going to give us double attack. And now it's going for the Shadow Balls. Yeah, I could honestly probably get a lot of these out. Now we get a haircut and see if it's better. Look, there's also that, although I think it's better to cut the hair before you dye it. So you may have already gone for that one. I should have bought some more X attacks, Jacks. I do not have a lot. Used to be black, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it'll lighten. The hair does that from time to time. Also thinking about dyeing today, but I'm unsure if I want to go natural. What's your natural color, Luna? She'll be right. That's the one, Moon. At the end of the day, she'll be right. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. It's not like you went bleach blonde or something. Dyeing today, same. Get it dyeing, not dyeing hairs. Yeah, I get ya. All right. We've put some work in. Now we're gonna full restore. We've pumped Amanda full of drugs. Now we're gonna restore her, and then she's gonna go on the offensive. That Sandstorm is already putting in the work. Now I'm pretty sure she's got... Oh, does it have Levitate? Does it have Levitate? Chat, did I just do the biggest stuff up of all time? I'm playing so well tonight, chat. I am a Pokemon god. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get even more power. I think I've gone the wrong way. Gonna get even more power, and then we're just going to brute strength it. Plus, it's already lost most of its health to Sandstorm, almost half its health to Sandstorm. So where instead of going for super effective, we are just going to go for brute strength. Do I need one more? I don't think I need one more. I think we just go for the heal, and then we go for, like, honestly at this point we could probably crunch it. Normally a dirty blonde. Assume that is the color dirty blonde and not a self-descriptor. Blocking out my screen for. Okay. Oh, we're confused, but I thought I put the full heal on. Okay, we got the crunch, but I do not want to hit myself with this many attack raises. We will die. Also, thank you for making the screen dim. That's so helpful. There we go. There we go. Chat, I have enough technical difficulties. I have enough technical difficulties. Now, the Arbok is going to get an Intimidate on us, but that's okay. We've got a few attack raises. Level 68, it's 10 levels higher than. I also think this Arbok has Earthquake, which could put us in trouble, but I cannot risk a self-hit with all these attack raises. We'd basically take out half our health. Okay, it went for double team. Interesting. I got one back. Yes, Luna? Nope, gotta help these old eyes. Alright, come on, you can hit the Earthquake. Yes, we hit it. My Paralyze didn't work. Oh, you tried to Oh, why is some things not working again? Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know why crowd control is not working. It seems to be working for feints. Why is it pending? What can you tell me? Can you give me more than just pending? Can you tell me what the problem is? That would be really helpful. There's literally nothing in the troubleshooting guide. It just says this is how to connect it, and then this is how it works. And it's like, great. It's not working. What can you give me? Maybe chat, maybe I need to stop and start it again. Oh, I swear to God, I better not have to do this all night. It's still pending! CC just haven't laughed at this point. It is, but it's... Man, Wombat, I wanted to gaslight the old guy. Gaslight the old guy? I'm very confused. Oh, it did work. Oh, I see. I see. My bad, Luna. My bad. Do you want to give it another try now, Moon? We'll see if, I don't know, it just happens to work. Otherwise, I'm a little bit out of ideas. I think it's the things that work on the Pokemon itself. Well, I would think that paralyzing and fainting would both be, you know, work on the Pokemon. But fainting worked earlier and paralyzing didn't. And it's still not working. I'm in a bind, chat. I really am in a bind. Because on one hand, I feel like just go through the Elite Four, but that doesn't feel right. Like, this is the end of the game. This is, you know, chat's last attempt to be able to stop me from finishing. If I go through it, we're going to be finished before the next hour's up, and the game's going to be won. So I'm in a bit of a bind, because it's a really bad night for it not to work. Red's gonna be my favorite Pokemon of all time. Hey, you and me both, Ducket. You and me both. Finish the game. Doesn't give us a lot of stream. Look, there's no guarantee I'll even get through this, to be honest. We're severely out-leveled. Have to use a Gengar. Well, we can't Earthquake that. That's fine. We can always play something else. Look, we might continue the Pokemon Crystal Run and see if that works. Wombat, I did mean my hair when I said... Good to clarify, Luna. Good to clarify. I don't know that Crunch is going to get the KO. I'm gonna risk the Rock Slide. Because Rock Slide, if it hits, I'm very sure we'll get a KO. Don't call myself that. Thank you. Okay, I apologize. Arbok didn't use Bind. It didn't, Money. It didn't. Not that we gave it a lot of chance. Hey, Amanda's 59. Look at that attack stat. That is beautiful. We're all my building up for Earthquake. I think we've just rock slided through most of this gym. I mean, most of this battle. Which is still an attack stat. I thought she had a Houndoom. I must be thinking of the next game. Crunch is also stab. It should. Terrain has a respectable special attack. No, it's got a pretty rubbish special attack stat. Let's be honest. It's not a good special attack stat. Wonder what stream tomorrow. I know, Luna. I'm so excited for it, and I'm so sorry that you're not going to be here for it. It's going to be missing something without you, Luna. It really will. All right, chat. There are 2 Elite Four members to go. I am going to put it to a vote. I can finish this game tonight, or I can make an attempt to finish this game. We can see if my Pokemon are strong enough, even though we're like 12 levels under. Or I can save it here and we can boot up Pokemon Crystal and see if that works and continue our Pokemon Crystal run. I might pop a vote into Twitch. How do I do a poll again? So we can continue this without crowd control, or we can move to Pokemon Crystal and try come back to this on another night. You have 1 minute in the Twitch poll. Evan Star, if you want to throw me your vote from YouTube, I'll count your vote towards whatever you want to go to. Best economy and sports tests. Have the test in economy and sports. Well, I hope you smash it, Luna. I hope you smash it. Ads. Oh, of course there's ads when I'm trying to do a vote. Of course there's ads when I'm trying to do a vote, chat. Why would the ads come at any other time? Even harsh, I gave my best. That's the point, Luna. They're meant to be fun. Okay, ads should be finished. What I was saying is I put a poll into the Twitch chat. If you would like me to continue this without crowd control, we will do that. Or otherwise you can vote and we will move on to Pokemon Crystal. There's only a few seconds left on the poll because apparently I did it while there were ads. God, ads are so annoying. Sun God, hello, welcome in. Pokemon Crystal is the other one. Yeah, the one that we started, but then I moved to this because this was just relaunching. No, you have to pay $2.50 if you want bonus votes. So you get a free vote, but if you want to put on extra votes, you need to pay crowd control. I mean, not crowd, you need to pay channel points. All right, looks like, chat, we are moving to Pokemon Crystal. Sure, I just saved it, but we shall just save that again to make sure. We will come back to Pokemon Firered. Oh, chat, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. Crowd control now says it's ready. Crowd control now claims it is no longer pending and it is in fact ready. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start the next battle. If it moves to pending when we're in battle, I'll crash the game and we'll go to Crystal. If it works, then you guys have crowd control and we might as well finish. So let's find out. Let's find out if it's going to change back to pending when we go in battle, or if it's finally decided it's ready to work. Chat, it already says pending. It's not looking good. All right, does anyone want to try an effect? If anyone wants to, if the effects work, we'll keep going. Otherwise, she done. See, we're pending. I can see we're pending. Is it going to work by the time the Pokemon are out? Don't think we're working. Yeah, that's a let's crash the game. That absolutely sucks, chat. I'm really sorry. Unfortunately, looks like we are multiple streams for technical difficulties. Let's fire back up Pokemon Crystal and see if she works any better. There is going to be some black bars on screen. Now, I think we were 3 badges into this. Chat. No, okay. It says ready. It said pending, but now it says ready. Okay, let's see if we can remember what we got here. Play Valorant on Overwatch by any chance. All right, so we have Nero. Who is Nero? Is Nero a Miltank? No, a Pillar Swine. Nero the Pillar Swine. Alfred the Apom, Moon the Quagsire, Psychoduck the Golduck, Editch the Charizard, and Evanstar the Alakazam. And I'm pretty sure we have 3 badges. Yes, we do. Why do you think the thing's healthy? I do not remember a lot of this game, chat. Okay, Nero's a little low on health, but that's fine. I think we'll be fine. Chat, I'm pressing B trying to run, but that's not how this game works. Ooh, there we go. Let's see how we go. Let's see if the effects work. 12 a.m. and no one's online. 12 a.m. Oh, it's midnight, right? It's midnight. No one's online. No one's online for midnight? Where are all the hardcore gamers at, Luna? Ew, I thought we'd have a better move than this. I'm in Australia. That didn't get... Oh, we got a flinch at least. Says ready, chat. Says ready. So I think crowd control's at least working. I have no idea what the price of anything is. I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea what the price of anything is. So I think it's just default pricing. If something seems particularly atrocious, chat, let me know. Well, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good because we part ice. Played Tokyo servers. Tokyo servers? Why Tokyo? Also don't use my PC at the moment. I moved and haven't got anywhere set up yet. I feel that, Moon. I feel that. I had that for a hot minute there for a while. Moon, you got old. Oof. Oof. Luna pulling the H card again. Actually, chat, I need to change the stream title so that we're on Pokemon Crystal. Failed to fetch data. Thank you so much. That's so helpful. Chat, we are literally just all the technical difficulties. Crystal. Crystal. Where is Pokemon Crystal? Really? Twitch doesn't have Pokemon Crystal? I find that very hard to believe. There's no way Twitch doesn't have Pokemon Crystal. Oh, stop it. I guess we're streaming Firered while playing Crystal. Why can I only take gambling chips but not give? Great question. Let me take a look. Turn that off. They called Game Center coins or something? No, there's give Game Corner coins and take Game Corner coins. They should both be there. I can see them both enabled. Because CC is having fun teasing one, but you're not wrong, Luna. You're really not wrong. It is a night. It has been a week. Let's be real, chat. It has been a week. Been lurking for a while. No worries, Evan Star. David the Slowpoke. Well, no wonder I couldn't beat you. Would it be okay to get you a number? No, I do not want any calls from anyone about anything. Just no. Why are you laughing at me? Can't believe you've done this. Definitely a week of all time. It is a week of all time. It really is. We had the absolute tech massacre that was Skyrim, and now we can't get Pokemon Firered running. I probably should have swapped Pokemon. I don't think Nero here is built to take much more. Oh, but they banned Neo. I can't play Neo. You can't play Neon? What do you mean Neon? I'm not sure I'm following, Luna. About to use a growl. We're gonna swap, chat, because it's staying out with. I don't know. We have a cider. We have a cider. I don't know who anyone is. I don't remember who anyone is. I know Evan Star is the Alakazam. That's all I remember. Burn. Does it actually have an animation for it? First of all, Sun God, thank you so much. Second of all, that's wicked. This has an animation. We don't have a water move? Chat, we don't have a water move? Oh my god. Sorry, I forgot you're not a Valorant player. She's an agent, you can play in the game. Ah, okay, they banned your favorite character. Okay. Banned her from competitive for a while. Is that like they only have... Okay, sure, we'll bring out Edge. Okay. Where did this name come from, chat? Is that like they only have certain Pokemon available for like certain, for competitive for a while? Like they just rotate which characters are allowed and which aren't? Nina's ponytail Filipino, yeah. Yep, pigtail. Ponytail, pigtail. Remember her? I burned a fire type. You did burn a fire type, Sun God. You are living up to your name. Edgar Cheese from Skyrim. Ah! Eddie Cheese? German for lizard. Lizard! That's right! It's lizard! Me and Dungeon End. I remember now. It's lizard. Okay. Who has what? Do you have an EXP share or something? That's not what I meant to do, but oh well. Stats. You do have an EXP share, okay. You have Quagsire. Alfred the Ape. I think Alfred's got good attack. Also, you don't say it like cheese. You say it a tiny bit different. I'm sticking with lizard. Chat, I remember so little of this. I remember so little. You know what I do remember? Actually, we have a bike, don't we? Yes. You know what I do remember? Is what I was really excited to do was get the TMs for the punches, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch. Because I'm pretty sure Alakazam can learn them. And they count as special moves in this game. Is it level 5? Level 5 TM corner. Which means we can get wicked type coverage off Alakazam. You just started... we actually started this a while ago, but we pivoted to Pokemon Firered. So we're coming back to it. Balshwa is great. Favorite foreign name for any Pokemon. So ugly, but turns so beautiful. Subsea is also great. I'm melodic. I don't recognize all the electric punch made power. Oh, we don't have enough to get any of them. Don't have enough to get any of them, chat. All right, we need more money. We need more money, and I need some TMs. It's ugly until like 17. I had to glow up. I'm still waiting for mine, Moon. I'm still waiting for mine. It'll come one day. Immediately wanted to roast. Oh, Moon! Ice Punch! No way! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Mom, please work. I'm pretty sure Alakazam can learn it in this generation. Yes. 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 Oh. Lance is already dead. Lance is already dead, chat. Let's get rid of Kinesis. Do I see more coming? There it is. Fire Punch. Thunder Punch. Oh, yes. 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 We are broken. We get rid of Disable. Trade TMs. I will very much. Thank you, Moon. Oh. Now the thing is, chat, I have to be careful not to only use Evanstar, because otherwise this is just going to become the Evanstar run. So I think I'm going to treat Evanstar the same way I treated Amanda in the Firered run, where I'm not going to lead with her. I'm going to save her, and if someone dies, then I'm allowed to bring out Evanstar and demolish it, or if we're trying to level up because she's fallen behind. Oh, Luna, I see some flirting in the chat there. I see some flirting. Do we go that way? That would just skip everything. Do we have the squirt bottle yet, chat? Thursday, do we? Nah, I'm not just give random TM. Ooh, we have random TM in this. That's so good. Wonder what we got. I don't remember what we had before. We have psychic. Chat, Evanstar already has endgame moves. Evanstar already has endgame moves. Evanstar is not learning a damn thing in this game. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Psychic, and Fire Punch. Evanstar could take on God. I don't think there is a Pokemon in this game that Evanstar couldn't sweep at this point. I already had Psychic before. What else do we have? Raw, Sweet Scent, Rest, Attract, Fury Cutter. Check out the TMs. We did! I have no ideas which one we have and which ones we didn't. Actually, there are a bunch of trainers there, aren't there? We should probably fight the trainers. But do we need to fight the trainers? Do we need to, chat? Got rest 3 times? Oh my god, did I actually? Oh, I didn't check how many of each I had. That's so funny. Yeah, they're level 12. I think we're higher than the trainers here. I don't think we need to go and face them all. We have a Thunder Punch here. Oh, that's wicked. Alfred's already in the zone. Finally being nice, but I'm a dude, so I can't be beautiful. No, please, send out your Voltorb. Let's headbutt it, chat. No abilities in this game. We ain't getting staticked. Destroyed. I mean, we were a higher level. I think we're a higher level than everything here. I think we'll just move on. Just nice to women. As in only women, Luna? Only women? Six. Need whatever's in there. You meta poo. Oof. What a statement. What a statement. Chat, I'd argue that crowd control is being quite a poo. Fair stance to take. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I mean, you are sometimes nice to be, Luna. You said I was your favorite streamer. Or favorite Australian streamer. Sorry, favorite Australian streamer. I don't want to get too presumptuous. Generally feel bad for women trying to date men. Look, it's bleak. From what I gather, it's bleak. Not always. We also made you an honorary woman. I'm an honorary woman, chat. You heard it here first. You officially heard it here first. I've been made honorary woman. That's cool. Turtles are cool too. Turtles are cool, Randy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? $19 wants to learn Endure. Apparently didn't have another move. That's why I've been single for nearly a year. Hey, that's sometimes the way you got to do it. I took a year off dating after my last breakup. I went absolutely not. And then the year kept going. It became longer. But that's all right. We don't worry about that. We'll make a pretty lady. Time to make a channel point reward to make him dress up as a princess. To tell you what, chat, it would take a lot of points. It would take a lot of points and it would take a lot of dressing up. Tried to hide it by cutting off his hair, but he can't hide from us. Queen Wombat. Queen Wombat. That's one of the nicest things you've said. New canon. Can we? Do you think about it? Is the idea of it funny, Amanda, or is it actually funny? Do you really want it, or do you just like the idea of it? I'm gonna be the prettiest princess. Yeah, I disagree. Again, I'm flattered, but I can't agree. 1,000 points and you dress up as a Disney princess. 100,000 points. Tell you what, 100,000 bits, I'll dress up as a Disney princess. Both are definitely funny. No, I seriously want to see you dressed like a princess. Not even sorry for what I've started. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. 100,000 channel points. No, 100,000 bits. 100,000 bits. Chat, chat, let's be real. If I did this, I would have to buy a lot of dress, a lot of makeup, a lot of props and everything. I can't buy anything with channel points. It's not gonna happen with channel points. What do we got? Nero can keep it till 20, I guess. Oh, have I already fought you? In the flower shop. Listen. When I sprinkled the water on that, the wiggly tree had jumped. Speak the right Pokemon, I bet it would be shocked if disguise if you soak it. I know it. Tell my sister to borrow her water bowl. Did I not already get that? Give you cash. You'll give me cash. End of year thing. I'll donate items as well. Chat. How did we get here? How did we get here? Apparently I do not have the water bottle. All right, chat. Let's go get a water bottle. I've started this and I don't know if I regret it or not. I know I regret it. All right. We can consider entertaining this, are you? Wombat, I get you to Germany if you be you'll get me to Germany. As in, you're going to fly and host me all the way to Germany if I dress up as a princess. So there's a lot to consider in all of these requests, chat. Because if I say something, whether I'm serious or not, if I say something, there will be the expectation of me to do it. And plenty of. Well, I would like the water bottle, please. Why do I not get the water bottle? Told my sister about the jiggly tree. She told me it's dangerous. If I beat Whitney, I wondered. But I've beaten Whitney. Did I not get the badge off Whitney? I mean, no one said I have to do it the legal way. I might say you have to do it the legal way. Put you on an oil board. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's over 30 kilo luggage limit. I feel like I'm being called fat. I'm working on it, chat. House next door. Talk to the guy on the left. Alright, house next door. Let's give that a try. However long it's been since I played Fire Red, I think it's been longer since I played Pokemon Crystal. It's called me. How did I call you fat? Over 30 kilos of fat, we are all fat. You see, I know that logically, but I feel like the way you said that. Healthy Pokemon may be unable to. That happens. Pokemon Center use an item. Yep. This is the flower shop. It should be. I'm sure it should be her. I'm 15 kilos over. Your own. That's. Oh, now she'll give it to me. I get like 4-5. Well, I know. Can we do that in centimeters? What's 4-5? That's a great question. I'm gonna guess about 150. 130. Wow. Okay. I was well off. Used to be 45 and about 5 feet tall. But I believe you said you were a gymnast. Only 5 feet. No, I'm 156. $156 and 45 kilos. That is pretty small. 156 is still pretty small. Don't start dungeon on height. No one start dungeon on height. Not 5 foot 2 inches 172. Ooh, very close to me, Moon. He's 5'8". Yes. Use the squirt bottle. I didn't even save. 168. Didn't measure for 3 days. Years not. I was gonna say that's not a long time, Luna. Do you make a habit of measuring yourself every day? Actually, short for a dude. No, you're pretty average there, Moon. Which I don't know is if what a guy wants to hear, but you are. That's genetically speaking, you're about average. Dating becomes harder. Instant genetics left me under sister. I do feel that, Moon. I do feel that. We don't really need to catch this, because we're not sort of taking any caught Pokemon. We've got all random Pokemon. To be honest, I don't want to know my height and weight after this trip. Well, you already know your height, don't you? So you may only have half of that to go. Don't worry, you just got to find the small women or guys. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it works like that, Luna. As someone who's spent not a small amount of time on dating apps, even people who are of the shorter variety seem to think that setting the height restriction to 6'1" is completely reasonable. What? Wait. Who can have Wombat? Who can have Wombat? Whoa. Hold up. This is not an auction. This is not an auction. Who is having Wombat? Sometimes at CM also different, so no. Well, yeah, your height does fluctuate, generally 2 to 3 centimeters a day. Just as, sort of things compress and uncompress. We don't need to catch it, but we might as well see what happens. Wombat, if we aren't taken by 40, we're getting married. Alright, Moon, we need to be very, very clear here. I need you to be very clear. Is that an offer or a threat? Because that is very different depending on that. But you know what, Moon? Sudo-woodo will be named after you. I don't think I can fit married at 40, but let's try it. Oh, we can't. Oh, no, wait. Can we get an @ symbol? Can we get an @ symbol? I don't think we can get an @ symbol. Can we even get numbers? We can't even put numbers in the name. No way. Aww. Okay, what would the Roman numerals be? It'd be IX, right? No. X is 10, is L 50? XX, I don't know, that would be 40, but we've only got the 2 spaces. L is 50, so XL would be 40, right? So married at 40. I mean, you can only set a height restriction if you're crazy enough to pay. Can you? I didn't know that. I mean, when we say height restriction, most women that I have talked to about it, which isn't to say most women in general, but most women that I've talked to about it, they will just do the thing where they swipe left on anyone who's not like 6 foot. Which is like, that is less than 1% of the population. Less than 1%. Actually, 6'1" is less than 1%. So 6 foot might be like 8% of the population. Like, it's so limited. I don't want to get myself in hot water, chat, but I feel like you can only complain so much if you're limiting yourself to 1% of a genetic database. Is that it, chat? Is that too much? Am I cancelled now? Have I been cancelled? Have one of those threads, 5 years. One of those threats, 5 years. I think you find Stantler up here, but I don't think there's anything else we want. It's a not double battle. Literally just swipe right and hope for the best. That's what most men do, Moon. Let's be real. That is what most men make of dating apps. We swipe right and hope that 1 in 100 will match. Good luck, right? Good luck, amen. The amount of 50-plus-year-olds I've accidentally swiped is... Okay, there's a difference between I swipe right a lot and I just swipe without looking. Moon, if you're matching with people who are 50 years old, I think that's on you for not doing your due diligence. Gotta account for men being lying and delusional. Can you really account for that? Is there an equation on Earth that is complicated enough to equate for all of that in something as basic as a Tinder profile? My dad reckons he's at least 5'8". He's not. I know a few people who reckon they're a height that they're definitely not. I'm definitely not going to name them because they work in film and TV. But I have a friend who, on all their profiles, you go on their IMDb, you go on their Wikipedia, you go on all of these profiles, and it says they're over 6 feet. Chad, I'm going to tell you, they are not over 6 feet. There is a lot of people. And in one sense, I get it, because people make such a big deal over height, and it shouldn't be, so you just sort of say something to get roles. I have definitely, on a couple of occasions, applied for castings where they're like over 6 foot only, and I'm just like, I meet every other thing here. You can put me on a box if you're that desperate to have me tall. And I was going somewhere with this, I don't know where it was. I mean, at least I swiped right, and now she has feelings for me in 3 days. Didn't match. See the age. That's what. See the age as I swipe. Well, you might want to see the age before you swipe. Red flag. Yeah, not gonna lie. Not a green flag. Certainly not a green flag. Told her I'm not ready for dating just yet, which is true. Which is fair, as long as you're upfront. Also, let me point out that we are talking about dating life of old men and playing Pokemon. Given your definition of old men, I'd say most old men are playing Pokemon. Hey, Nero is 20. At least my dad only works on a tar truck or whatever. Just wanted to put this here. Fair enough. Luna has to throw the odd jab in there. I got an ad as he read my message. Alright, who's up next for training? I think we train Moon next. Nero is not required to have any XP share. Said you're the problem. I don't believe that's what I said. I don't believe those words ever came out of my mouth. Luna, you are taking advantage right now. Oh look, is that our rival? No, I think it's Bill. How am I the problem that they get feelings in 3 days? What? It's not what I said! Chat, it's not what I said! Why? Why, Luna? Wombat did it. Ayla. No, this is not what I said. Moon, welcome back. That is not what I said. Chat is taking me for a ride. That is what is happening here. Bill, are you seriously still talking? I get it. You made the Pokemon Center. You made a computer. Fantastic. I also build computers. Thank you. What do you say, Wombat? Why has chat said you asked what I said, and they claiming that I said that you were the problem. I don't believe that was ever the words that came out of my mouth. And they also claim that I said to grow taller. I definitely never said that. We would never. No, of course you would never. Of course you would. Bill has a degree in yapping. You're not wrong. He really goes on. It's not as bad as the new games. I will absolutely say that. It's not as bad as what is it? Oh, he's absent. Oh, that's right. We have to go to the tower first. Yeah, we'll go through that. Some degree, constantly attracted. I do get that. I have a bad history, Moon. I have a bad history, and we're trying to fix it. No, the tower's up here, isn't it? Although I think we have a rival fight up here. So it's been a hot minute. You know what? Moon can handle it. Moon can handle whatever the rival fight is. And if they can't, we have Evanstar. Story time? Tell you. I'm sorry, chat, but we're not going there. Primarily because, I had a very difficult time getting, I don't really know how much I want to say. What are these people talking about? I can't do story time. All of it's not safe for work and why they are crazy. There's that. Oh, do I need items here? Do I, surely someone would have Rock Smash. Do I not have Rock Smash? Apparently I do not yet have Rock Smash, chat. I'm sure we get Rock Smash earlier than this. Speaking of crazy, yes. Bro, can I just find someone who wants to cuddle and watch a movie? Right? Right? I'm on the metro at 4 a.m. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Ayla, but yep, that does qualify as crazy. You might have to put that as your biggest red flag on Hinge. My biggest red flag is one of the most used prompts on Hinge for anyone who doesn't do the dating app scene. Adam said, yes, do please make it home safe, or at least back to your accommodation. Preferably then home safe as well. In chat, what is fight random Pokemon? 75. No, let's we're not gonna do more catching because we've got a team of gifted Pokemon. So I'm gonna get rid of the give Master Ball because there's not really a point to it. The fight random Pokemon, we're gonna pop the discount on that. So if we want to do some random Pokemon fights, we can see how those go. Don't want to know. Very happy. Don't feel like hearing that. Do not check until 2 p.m. Why is none of this slam work? Did I just miss this every time? I've not been paying attention. I've been trying to read chat while this goes. Have I seriously missed 3 in a row? How inaccurate is slam? Moon, you're going to hit slam. Thank you. Do not check until 2 p.m. That's a long day. Ayla, that's a long day. Lebeco, nice gif. I like it. Is it your first time in chat, Lebeco? Welcome in if it is. Think 75. Yeah, that rings a bell, Moon. Such an unreliable. Maybe I doubt it's as high as 85. That we missed like what was that 3 or 4 in a row. Very long day, but it was this or keep the car. No thank you to scary. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. Came looking for some legendary Pokemon that they say roosts here, but they mean nothing, right? Nothing after all the trouble. Coming to this dump? No way. It's all your fault. Yes, it's my fault, chat. It's my fault. Got any date stories, Lebeco? Yeah, why not, chat? So let's have some PG-13 date stories. I don't ever recall seeing that Haunter animation, but that's wicked. Mudslap is actually gonna work. You went straight for, you just went straight for your own health bar. God dang. Don't forget to dress up as a princess for our wedding, Wombat. Moon, if we have a wedding, I will dress up like a princess. There you go, chat. There you go. I have committed to it. Use spite. It's the same move my ex used to use. There you go, chat. There's my dating story. Want to be a guest at your wedding. If I marry Moon, Luna, you will be a guest. Your wingman. Look, this is not an inaccurate statement. If I end up with Moon, we're still on the path of I can't stress it enough. If. About to use a bay leaf. I don't think we should leave out a water and ground type. So let's send out the lizard. Give him a cute little couple's nickname, Wombay. Wombay? Where is Wombay? I'm so confused. Where is Wombay from? Oh, Wombay. There it is. I see it. I see it. Got him, guys. You're all invited. Was a typo. Let's fire blast. Let's fire blast. What are the odds it misses? It didn't miss! We gotta compare. Wombat, do you like to cuddle and watch movies with Moon? I like to cuddle and watch movies. I don't know if I like them with Moon because I haven't tried it. Yes, Lizard got the KO. About to use a Magnemite. We can keep a fire type out for the Magnemite. Or be his maid of honor because he's a princess. I was tempted to go there. I was tempted to go there. Doing a shiny hunt in Leaf Green and watching you live. Oh, hells yeah. What are you hunting for, Lebeco? Did my first ever shiny hunt in Leaf Green, and of all things, as it comes out, of all things, chat, it was a Zubat. I did a shiny hunt for a Zubat because I thought I've found more Zubat. This is what 14, 15-year-old me logic. I've fought more Zubat than any other Pokemon, therefore it's probably my best chance at finding a shiny. That was what went through my brain, and I encountered Zubats for hours until I finally found a shiny. It was the first shiny I ever got outside of the shiny Gyarados, which is guaranteed in the second gen games. And we're talking a good 10 years of Pokemon, playing Pokemon before I got that shiny.
Lebeca TV is supporting small
Thank you so much for the follow! Rebecca, thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good time. I hope you continue to have a good time. Thank you for supporting smaller channels. You'd never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyways. I've got Evanstar. Evanstar is more powerful than anything you will find in this game. Oh no! We've fallen! Chat, we've fallen! What are you doing falling into a hole? Some genius you are. Serves you right. Apparently I have been served, chat. I hope I'm taking it 40. So it was a threat, Moon. It was a threat. I want all Dex shiny, and you're up to Caterpie. That isn't it. Are you going for a living shiny Dex? Or are you just trying to complete the Pokedex all entries shiny? A living shiny Dex is insane. I've got maybe 200-300 in my Pokemon home. I don't think I'm ever going to get up to a shiny Dex. But I have had the thought that if I do particularly make it big streaming, at some point I would do a Pokemon marathon and see if I could get a shiny living Dex. It has been a thought. It's way too much, Wombat. You can forget you got out of this. Can forget I got out of this? Want all shiny Dex. Done this to myself. Yes, you have, Moon. You've done it to yourself. Everyone wants to be single, so you dress up as a princess. What is this person doing? I dug a hole to get here. I was shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur in front of my eyes. For the 10 years I chased Suicune and finally got to see it. All choked up. Oh, this all to you. Thank you. Heard that a Pokemon Legendary test chosen. Yeah, come on, okay. Going to track Suicune. Let me meet again. Farewell. You two are perfect for that. You don't know that, Luna. You don't know that. I will pay him cash for the princess dress up so he doesn't have to marry you. Again, we keep going back to this. All right, chat. Do we really want to set a goal of me being in a princess dress? Is this something chat really wants to see a goal? I have 9 years, so I should be fine. Hey, look, I thought that 9 years ago. Oh. Chat, this is bad. This is bad. I don't want to commit to that. But I don't want to not. Why can't I move the Pokemon? Why is move that? Why oh, switch. I want switch. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. We'll be happy with Moon. They can talk about Star Wars or something. Literally watching Star Wars in the background. Oh, what are you watching? Which one are you watching? Alright, chat. Here you go. If you really want the princess dress, then it is time to spread the word. It is time to spread the word and get people on. If I hit partner by end of year, I will give you a princess dress. I will give you a full stream with princess dress, including makeup. There you go. I have committed. I have said it, therefore it is a thing. Phantom Menace. Gonna watch them all. Any disdain you have for princess is to be directed towards me. The Phantom Menace. Solid choice. Solid choice. think Clone Wars was actually the first one. Sorry, Attack of the Clones was the first one that I saw in cinema. I think I watched Phantom on VHS. Watching 1 through 6. Hey, Amanda is also doing a marathon, although she's doing, I believe, most, if not all of the TV shows and all the other movies as well. Cinema was none of them. Oh, you didn't get any of them. My 11th birthday, chat, my 11th birthday was seeing Revenge of the Sith in cinemas, and it's still a highlight. I couldn't tell you any birthday for a few years around that, either side, but I can tell you, and I remember being there for Revenge of the Sith in 2005. Now, chat, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I was mad that someone gave me a spoiler because my intelligent had not put together that Palpatine was the Emperor. And so when people told me that on the playground, I lost it. I couldn't believe they would put such a big spoiler on, and they're all like, dude, it's so obvious. And I'm like, well, it wasn't obvious to me. That's the first major film spoiler I can remember having. I was 8 when Return of the Revenge of the Sith came out. No, 10. Wait, no, I was gonna say you'd be the right age. What excuse is that? Watched episode 7. You know what? I think 7 gets a bad rap. I think 7 is only bad because of the films that came after it. 7 itself was a good movie. It took the concepts that we loved, it took the characters that we loved, and it went, hey, here's something kind of similar, but enough different that we're going to take it somewhere different. It was enough familiar to hit that nostalgia with enough setting up of scope to give us a new movie. And then 8 did not deliver on that promise, and so I think 7 is bad because of what came after it. I think 7 is a good film. How do none of these work? Well, one of these has to work. There we go. I probably should have healed. Went home and made my BO3 emblem a massive spoiler. BO3 emblem? BO3, what's BO3? Got so much hate mail. The acting was bad. Oh, you mean episode 7? Acting was bad. Interesting take. I would respectfully disagree. I think the acting was good. I don't necessarily think the combination of writing and directing was the strongest. But I think similar to the prequels, I would say, the acting was good, but they didn't get the direction they needed. Like, they acted their butts off. They gave it their all. But with the direction they had, it didn't quite feel cohesive, like you had everyone on the exact same page. So I didn't have a problem with any of the actors, at least not off the top of my head. But it did feel like it feels particularly like you look at, say, Adam Driver and Daisy Ridley. If you isolate their performances, like if you took snippets from each of their performances, aside from the fact that they're in very sci-fi clothes, you could argue they're in different movies. Like if you just isolated their scenes and watched them act, you could genuinely think they're in different movies. Why would you curse at this point? I'm back, my internet cut out. Welcome back, Luna. German quality. Isn't German quality meant to be like top of the line? Black Ops 3, I got you, Moon, I got you. We're on the same page again. Thought it was boring. Hold up, Luna. You're gonna need to clarify that for the risk of ban. What exactly did you think was boring? Made my emblem the Han Solo dies, killed by his son, Kylo Ren. Okay, to be fair, you were asking for that hate mail, Moon. You were literally asking for that hate mail at that point. Same night the movie came out, Moon. I can't even respect it. I hate movie spoilers. I hate them with a passion. People are hit. Moon, I'm heated. My instinct right there was to pull out the band hammer and tell you to get. I'm mad at that. Oh, you were asking for whatever hate you got, sir. You were asking for all the hate you got. Have some good stuff, but there are some insider German jokes. Did it for that very reason. Like our internet in the DB. Hate them ourselves. That's fair. I think we follow... I think the tip here is you follow their eye line. Did it in retaliation for... Oh, so was it like a little group and you were getting revenge on other people? I can more justify that than I can just the putting it out to randoms on the internet. Didn't even know what you were talking about, Wombat. Oh, you walk a very dangerous line. You walk a very dangerous line there, Luna. Someone else has a movie spoiler as theirs and ruined a movie for me. Ooh. I can get the revenge, but still you're taking that then to everybody. Why would you use mean look? I'm clearly about to kill you. Like, wouldn't you just email or DM that one person, be like, hey, here you go. Like, you're now making yourself a target for so many other people as well. I bet that lobby nuked you. I bet you got into a lobby and you were just massacred. They were caught in the middle of one-sided beef. It was years ago now. Yeah, well, I figured from Black Ops 3 it was a good few years ago. Nah, I was really good at COD. I was chilling. Just flexing those skills in. Sorry, I'm going to turn off stream for a bit. Oh, no worries, Luna. Sad to see you go, but hope to see you back. My DMs in there. Your DMs would have been savage. Your DMs would be worth reading. Like, just doing a stream and just reading. Oh, that'd be banned on my channel. Way too intense. Okay, Psychodac's probably got enough levels. We might as well bring Evanstar out. On the rank match. On the rank match. I see. Gotta get every one of them pings down. I got death threats. I don't blame them. I do not blame them, Moon. If you spoiled F7 for me, like people been waiting like a decade for that. You spoil that, you earned them. Found out a lot of people apparently knew my mother. Yes, it does be like that. The DMs do be like that. Evan started trying to learn Psybeam. Absolutely not. I used a TM for this. Keep in mind, I literally went straight home and did it. Oh my god, that is fighting words. That is fighting words. Midnight release. Moon, I feel like A, you are lucky to be alive. B, you were trying to get on a CAI hit list. CIA hit list. Like, you were trying to get a hit put out on you. Most people had no chance to see it yet. So I did it to myself. You did. You tried to put yourself on a list. I am surprised that you are alive. No, I went one step too far. I am surprised that you are alive for this conversation. All right, let's bring the tank out. Jeff, for better or for worse, at this point, I'm going to remind you all, because we haven't had a huge amount of it, you guys get to control the game here. We are still running crowd control. Crowd control is active and ready. You guys can help, you guys can hinder, you guys can take items, add items. You guys can paralyze Pokemon, mine and my opponents. You can feint them, you can revive them. You guys can have all sorts of fun. Make sure you check out crowd control and start having some fun. It's completely free to get started. There is a link pinned in the Twitch chat, or you can type !CC to get started. And there are, of course, some paid options if you'd like to help out the channel. But the longer you watch, the more free coins you get. You can use them for pretty much anything you want. Kind of feel bad. I probably ruined a moment for a father. You did, Moon. You did. Used up all my coins beefing up your Alakazam. Ooh, fair. I do appreciate it. Watch this. We're gonna destroy this gym. We're going to decimate this gym. Yes, Evanstar's going to get all the levels. Then she's not going to be needed again until the next gym. It's such a high-pitched ding, 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 ding. I feel like that will drive me crazy. It's probably a good thing we're not doing an Alakazam-only run. Ooh, what is that? EXP share. Thank you very much. Oh, no change, no change. Doesn't seem to be triggering. I wonder if items are only outside of battle. Oh, there it is! Thank you very much, Ayla. See, I'm older now and I was raising kids for 4 years, so now I have somewhat parental perspective. I get that. I spent some time in that sort of step-in father role. It definitely changes your perspective on a number of things. Oh, hell yeah, 2 levels in 1. It definitely changes your perspective on a good number of things. Oh no, Chad, another Haunter. What will we do? We beat the Gengar, but surely we'll be quivering at the Haunter. That's a lower level. Critical hit. Critical hit. Not that we needed it. Absolutely destroyed. Not good enough. Damn straight you're not. The Fog Badge. That's 4, chat. We are up to 4. Pokemon up to level 50 will obey. Awesome. We're going to need that. Oh, we need to get Surf too. Decimated. See, that's it. That's it. I got to be careful we don't overuse Evanstar. Otherwise, this will just become the Evanstar run, and also no other Pokemon will get any level ups. We're gonna pop Evanstar back down to the bottom of the party. We built this Alakazam from the ground up. We did. Pretty sure it was gifted, but we did. I can't remember if it's this one or the remakes that we need to take on the I can't remember the name of the girls, the Kimono Girls or something? Oh, it's so slow, chat. It's so slow. Kimono Girls, both. I think I was right, Kimono Girls. I think we have to beat them to get Surf. Face them for Surf. I was right! I kinda wanna... I know I just said we wouldn't, but I kinda wanna just leave Evanstar out and just smash them all. Stuff it, stuff it. We're here for fun, chat. We're here for fun. We're here for some fun. They have, it's 5 of them, right? And they each have a different evolution. Can we one-shot all of them? I don't think we can one-shot Umbreon. Oh, chat, the amount of times I played through Gold as a kid and wanted an Alakazam, this is just bringing a smile to my inner child. Alakazam level 65, rest of the team 30 and below. 100, it will 100% be that. If I don't temper myself, I will do this entire... Who is calling? I hate phones in Pokemon games. I hate phones in Pokemon chat. If you've not heard me on this, the phone is the single worst thing the Pokemon franchise has ever done, and I will die on that hill. The entire thing with the new Pokemon games is every 2 seconds. Ding, ding, ding. Rotom Phone would like to interrupt whatever you're doing to tell you to go and do something else. No! Let me play my game. I hate it so much. I got genuinely triggered by the end of Legends ZA. I could not... How did that not kill? I could not stand the damn Rotom Phone. Because all I wanted to do, chat, all I wanted to do was go and catch Pokemon in the game that was advertised to let you run around and catch Pokemon. That's the only thing I wanted to do. And the only thing I could do was take one step in that direction before a phone jumped up in my face and told me that I had to go do something else, or I had some story, or something that I stopped even listening to because half the time it was like double up narrative stuff. I had the cell phone is the single worst thing Pokemon has ever done, and I will die on that hill. First time I had a level 30 Quilava before Violet City. Damn. How deep is that in a child? Oh man. Good 20 years. Good 20 years. Didn't know I caught around the cut tree after Cherry Grove. Ah. So you just like kept grinding? You're reliving the phone. Moon. That phone is the most hated thing. I think it might be my most hated thing in gaming. It makes me so angry. Like, I cannot emphasize how much I hate the damn phone in these games. I want to battle Pentilla first instead of Crash or Awake. You know how to do that in Diamond and Pearl. I want a battle Pentina. Oh, instead of Crash. Do you know how to do that? Off the top of my head, Herbit, I do not. I'm afraid I haven't played those games for a good hot minute. Thought maybe I had to be a certain level. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. I've had games like that. What was the game we were doing? I think it was Cult of the Lamb was the most recent experience I had where, like, I just wanted to be able to play the game and there was some sort of block and it wouldn't tell me what the block was. Learn Recover. Fantastic move, but no, we are a glass cannon. Like, I really love Cult of the Lamb, to be clear, but we got to the DLC and it was like, oh, go and build another building, but it wouldn't let me build another building because I'd already built everything at that level. Oh, these ads, chat. These ads are killing me. Respond after ad. That is fair. That is fair. I'm going to have to start juggling this on YouTube as well soon. The ads be crazy. The ads do crazy things, chat. Oh my god, those little tail pincers together. That's pretty cute. I will admit, that is pretty cute. Sure, we'll hit with the ice. Always go for the freeze. Ooh, Sand Attack's not ideal. Sand Attack is not ideal. Let's go again. Das is better. Yes, another god, Evanstar. I've done like 2 battles with Evanstar. Hey dude, jumping in to say how's stream gone before I head to bed. Hello Nips, welcome in, welcome in. You are going off early tonight, sir. You are going off very early, but thank you for jumping in. Good to see you here. Evanstar is done like 1 gym battle and 1 building and is miles ahead of everyone. Like miles ahead. Come back, Moon. Welcome back. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I'd gotten to the DLC. Oh, I don't have anything super effective against this. Oh, we'll go for Psychic. I'd gotten to the DLC and it was like, you know, it wouldn't let me get any more faith from my cult because I had to spend points for it. I had to spend my divinity points, but I couldn't spend those divinity points because it had locked everything new behind some invisible wall. And we were playing for probably a good hour the whole time, just like, what do you want me to do? What do you actually want me to do to be able to go and build things? It frustrated me to the point where I was just like, chat, we're done with this game. We are done with this game. I think Mr. Man with a hat gives us surf. Dancers, they're skilled at Pokemon. Always challenge them, but I've never been out. The way you beat them was like watching a dance. It was rare to see. Want you to have this. Don't worry. Take it. HM3. Not even slight. No, it didn't give me anything. And then I finally got past it and it immediately gave me another wall. And I was like, nope, we're done, chat. I am not doing this. I'm not being gaslit like this. Like, I play games because I like to play games, not just to be stressed. Okay, where is Psychoduck? What shall be forgotten? Yeah, Scratch can be forgotten. Oh, yeah, Scratch can be forgotten. Moon can probably learn Surf too. I don't think there is a better move than Surf in these games. I know Hydro Pump is stronger, but it's not as accurate. So I don't think any water move is better than Surf in these games. So I think the water Pokemon are just going to learn Surf. I believe we can actually go left or right at this point. It does make a problem in that the game kind of levels for either way. Oh wait, I need to get Evanstar out. So we're not going to have another level jump for a hot minute. Lizard is the next one that needs to be leveled, and we might take it all the way to like 25-ish. One Pokemon. Back to first forms. And we're back to level 19. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, I just lost hearing in one ear. Oh, no. Chat, it's too early for a new headset. It's too early for a new headset. I don't want to get a new headset, chat. I was hoping we'd be at least half. Of course, he hit Slam. Chat, what did we have? Like 4 misses in a row when we use Slam? This guy gets it first try. I was gonna say, watch him get it again, but no, he actually used a smart move. Should at least be a level. Should at least be a level. Trying to learn Rage. That's a terrible move. No, we will not be making room for Rage. I keep pressing B, chat. I keep pressing B, trying to get the sprint. We don't have running in this game. Chat, I miss Fire Red. I miss Fire Red. Chat, of course, when I bring out the fire flying type, what we get is ground, water, and electric types to fight. Of course it is. It feels wrong that fire punch is a special attack in this game, but I know that it is. I've played too much of the modern Pokemon. Choose a Psyduck. We should probably just change. Who do we send out? Evanstar is the only one equipped to deal with it. But we're not sending out Evanstar because Evanstar is level 27. Oh, it's Sparkle. I think this was a natural. We found one of these shinies was actually natural. It wasn't even gifted. And I think it was Alfred. I think Alfred was our naturally found shiny. Yeah, that's gonna be another one. Yes, what have you learned today? Tell me, young trainer. What's he got, chat? What's he got? Mr. Mind, there would have been a time where I could tell you what every trainer had in these games. It's long gone. I used to know, like, Leaf Green and Fire Red literally off the back of my hand. I could tell you what any trainer had, what their Pokemon were, probably what movesets they had. Oh, that's not a lot. That's not a lot of damage at all. I was expecting a lot more damage. Defense, but you know what, chat? We're going for a Fire Blast. We're going for the miss attack, and it didn't miss. We're going to get the KO. This is why we had the Fire Blast. I was going to say if that didn't kill. It's our level. Sit down, mime. That's it. Sit down. Sit down, child. Didn't study enough. Yes, that was your problem. It's not the fact that I had a Charizard. Don't you think my Pokemon and I are beautiful? Sure. I think that coffee's beautiful, chat. That's what I think's beautiful. Why is it that when I put out the fire lizard, everything is water? Stuff it, chat. We're gonna fire blast it. We're gonna fire blast it. We're gonna fire blast the coral because of global warming. It did literally nothing. It did literally nothing. It's gonna throw bubbles at me and I'm gonna die. But we didn't die. What does Swift do? What is Swift going to do? Also nothing. Oh, right, it's fire and rocks. That would have been quarter damage. I think we just swap out. I think we're just going to need to swap out. Charizard is not as strong as he felt in the other generations. Let's send out Moon. That bubble gonna do nothing. Actually Surf would be fine because it's part rock. That's gonna be neutral. So that should be fine for damage. Come on, give me some dead. Oh, it's such a defensive Pokemon. Trying to think, chat. This is a Corsola in Crystal. I think in Gold and Silver though it wasn't. I don't remember, not that I would remember the game very well, but I don't remember any of the AI having a Corsola in the original Gold and Silver game. And I remember seeing it one day and being like, what is that? And I'd played through the game like 5 or 6 times. Is this a berry that we want? Mint berry. No, it's not. Forget what a mint berry does. Now, can I go milk these? No, I cannot mook them. I can't mook them, chat. I can't mook them for Moo Moo milk. Either way, it might be handy to pick up some Moo Moo milk. Oh, you're not going to let me buy? Miltank ain't giving me milk no more. This farm's famous milk. Almost everyone's... Oh, I need to do a quest for it, I think. Feed it lots of berries. Ah, I think I need to feed it 3 berries if I recall. Try is weak. Give it a berry. What do you mean I have no... Oh, it needs to be a regular berry. I was going to say I have heaps of berries, but I need to give it regular berries. Well, I don't know where I'm going to find those. Sir, I saw you look at me. How did you not start a battle? It's another water type, chat. I'm going to swap out Lizard. And it's going to start being grass types. That's how this is going to work. I know for a fact that's what's going to happen. Well, at least Lizard didn't die to water gun. Now, I think we have Thunder Punch here. That said, I think our attack stat is like pathetically low. Sorry, our special attack stat. Oh, it could be worse. It's not great, but it could be worse. Let's see what it does. Did more than half. That's still apparently the best it's got. What's next? What next? That use a Slowpoke. That checks, because I've still got Lizard at front. You watch, chat. I'm going to swap Lizard out. I'm going to swap Lizard out, and it's going to be a grass type. Not quite up, but you know, I'm going to try Headbutt here and see how much the extra attack does. Ooh, Body Slam. Oh no, we got paralyzed. We might just faint. We may very well just faint. No, it wasted its turn. We could still be stunned though. We could still be unable to move. Fully paralyzed and cannot move. Another Body Slam. Yep. Goodbye, Alfred. Thank you very much for playing. What does Moon have? Oh, chat, do we try Slam again? We actually hit! We actually hit! And we got a level. Alright, wait. I said I was swapping Lizard out. Let's swap the Lizard out. Nero is our only level 20 still, so let's start with Nero. It probably won't be grass, actually, because Nero is ice type, so that would be too advantageous. Or maybe the game really is just going to rub it in my face that much. Just realized, chat, we've still got Party wipe 64 up. That's the number for Firered. I think we're up to 11 on Crystal. I have this written down somewhere. Let me see if I can find it quickly, chat. Give me a quick minute, and we'll see if we can find the Pokemon Crystal one. I'm pretty sure it was 11, chat, so we're going to change that to 11. And make a note that Firered was 64. I'm back. Welcome back, Moon. Welcome back in. I just realized we still had the wipe counter up for Firered. We have not, in fact, wiped in Pokemon Crystal 64 times. We are now more accurately 11 wipes. I think it was 11, chat. I think it was 11. I myself may have to go and double check that. It's a good time to brag about my Pikachu. Okay, you know what, chat? I said they'd be grass types. They were both electric types. Probably ones that Lizard could one-shot, but still they were electric types, so I have been corrected. It was, in fact, not a bunch of grass types. No, we still have Sparkles. Quick attack. You are probably already quicker than me, so you could have used any attack. On my game. Welcome back, Luna. Congrats on winning your game. How does Bro not have Mud Slap yet? It's a good question. It's not as bad as the modern games, chat, and it is a good function that she buys things. Like, there's some genuinely good items she picks up. Oh, I hate it, chat. I hate when I'm trying to do something and it just freezes the character and interrupts me. It's my biggest pet peeve in games. Is games that freeze your character and interrupt your flow of thought. I think especially as someone with ADHD, like, I can't stand when I have momentum to do something and that momentum is interrupted. And that's what it is. It's just, I'm pressing button. Nope, you're not allowed to do the thing that you're doing. I want to tell you this. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Now, I feel like it's becoming a more and more common thing. Hoops me to tears. Always with the ringing. Yup. Yup, no, I feel you, Moon. I feel you. I am the same. I cannot stand it. It's making me feel like I need an electric type. Because at the moment, all I'm doing is headbutting all these water types. Frog. Frog? I mean, it is technically part of a frog. Wombat, catch the frog. It's another trainer's Pokemon, Luna. It is another trainer's Pokemon. We are legally not allowed to catch it. Go away, Mom. I'm playing Minecraft. That's how Mom calling makes me feel. Go away, Mom. I'm playing Minecraft. I don't care. Take it. That's not how the game works. Kick him and run. It's not that type of game. If there was an option, Luna, if we could Red Dead Redemption this, I would go full cubic. Okay, well, I feel like we need some type variety. Do we have like 3 water types or something? Chat, I said we weren't going to get any more Pokemon, but we might, because we've got... Oof. Just because I wouldn't pull an illegal move, really? Rocket Edition. We might do a Rocket Edition, Evanstar. I'm gonna put... So when we finish Crystal, I'm gonna put a few options in the Discord. I think one of them is gonna be a Rocket Edition or some other ROM edition. Your team kind of underwhelming. My team was entirely chosen by chat. So I don't want to get rid of Pokemon that chat has chosen, but it's also not a great team. Nice try, Luna. Nice try. I forget what I was saying. I was saying something, chat. God knows what it was. Probably wasn't important. Chat has done me dirty. In a way. How dare you call my fish underwhelming? You want to fight, old man? Luna, I'm not that old. I will fight you. As long as you come here for the fight, because I'm not traveling to you. I'm not losing on foreign land. Which one is the fish? I believe Quagsire here is the fish. The one that has my name. Well, Luna, it's not your name because you changed your name, remember? That's why it's now Luna. Old name. I don't know if Moon knows your old name. Ooh, I got a crit, chat. Got a crit. You missed Moon. You have missed enough. You either hit or die. I don't care. You missed that too many times. That death's on you. You're the one who was Moon. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Be quiet. The time we named it, it was mine. Yes, back when we named it, that was your name. I've lost a few Pokemon here, chat. I'm actually not doing very well. And then a couple of weeks ago, let's just surf. Let's just catch a wave, bro. Just send out Alakazam. I want to save Alakazam to last, because otherwise I'm just going to... How do you mean you survived with a single health? What do you mean you got 1 health? Sorry, I think we're at the city. There's no need to panic. Oh, what is it? What is it, game? You again. There's no need to panic. Don't bother with wimps like you. I'd beat you every time we fought. Speaking of weaklings, the city gym leader isn't here, supposedly taking care of sick Pokemon. Oh no, how terrible. What a horrible person that must be. Yes, they're completely worthless. Ah, chat, the rivals used to have personality. I hate the rival. The rival used to make you feel things. Now they're just dry, personalityless things that stand in your way. Wombat, I love fish. Why have not enough fish on your new team? The timing is always inconvenient. He's definitely designed for it. What other Pokemon do we have, chat? I'm not going to swap them for anything in there because I'm pretty sure chat chose it, but I want to remember what we had. Like, bro, get some character development like Wally. Ooh. Was Wally Sword and Shield? I can't remember off the top of my head. Sentret. We had a Magneton. See, electric type would be great. Sneasel. We had a Scizor. Moon, you didn't let me use Scizor? Tangler. Cloyster. Oh, we had such good Pokemon, chat. We had some really good... Why did you not let me use some of these? SJs, we had Truckee. We had an Eevee. We had a Moth. We had a Ho-Oh. Chat, Nero didn't let me use Ho-Oh. He gave me a Piloswine. Chat. Oh, I got shivved on these Pokemon. Auraz. Oh, Auraz. Yes, Wally. No, that's right. I just beat him in Emerald. Wally did have it. Chat really cooked me. We had such good Pokemon. Chat cooked us. Chat proper. It's not even a good max that we've got. What is it? Ice and ground. Fire Lizard's pretty cool. Normal. Water. And the Psychic. Psychic is good and the Fire Lizard is good. The rest of these are just cooked. Oh, chat. I'm not in a good position, am I? We did give you a lot of good stuff, but we had different goals. That's right, you gave me good stuff, but you didn't let me use it. Now, Auraz was great. The first game I did, first Pokemon game I did for stream was Pokemon Emerald, the same concept, but can I beat it when chat controls the game? That was good. Wally was fun. Lighthouse was made in honor of those Pokemon. Very good, very good. I think these are all like Magnemites and Poliwags and stuff. He's better in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire though. Yeah, I feel like... Ooh. I was gonna say I feel like they're the last good remakes. But Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee I think were really good remakes. They were 100% nostalgia bait. Like, they weren't great games. They were games that pulled on nostalgia, which, to be clear, is fine. I loved them. I was the target audience. It absolutely, though, that's all the damage. Oh, I'm in trouble. There's a debate. Was ORAS the last good remake that they've done? I don't know. No, I think credit where credit's due. Let's Go's, they were a good game. They hit their target audience well, and they were a good game. ORAS were the best remakes. Ooh. I'm gonna disagree with you, Moon. I'm gonna disagree. They were fantastic. I think as far as a remake goes, for their time, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver were better as remakes. Hitting target audiences, I think, a good. I agree with you. I agree with you, Moon. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a good remake. I think Let's Go really encaptured what we felt like we saw when we played the original Red, Blue, and Yellows. Like that's the way that Let's Go presented itself, like it was that sort of bit of an open world feeling. And let you throw the balls and you could go and hunt, like the way that it worked. It's what I think a lot of people imagined Pokemon like when they played it on those basic consoles 20 years beforehand. And that's why it's such a good remake, because it felt like you were playing the same game again, except you were playing on the new hardware with all the new little features and stuff. I think that's why it's so good. ORAS didn't necessarily do the same. ORAS took a game and I think substantially improved it and just gave a better version of that game, which isn't, to be clear, a criticism. It was a really well done one. I remember liking it very much as a game. Like it hit the spot. It was fantastic. I feel it was dwarfed a little bit when Sun and Moon came out. Like it sort of fell to the wayside. It didn't get events. It didn't stay as relevant. But it was a good game. Heart Gold and Soul Silver overrated in your opinion? Why do you think they're overrated? Pokewalker. I do remember the Pokewalker. When I finally get Switch 2, I can play Eevee again. Do you not have your Switch 1, Evan Star? Why can't you play on that? Or it's also had heaps of content. It did, Moon. It did. Like I said, it took a game, and as opposed to remaking it, it made it better. Like, what you got out of ORAS was a better version of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Because they didn't fix the biggest issues the original had. What would you say the biggest issues the original had was? Made the game incredibly boring to play. Ooh, I disagree. Having played them a lot of times, I would disagree. I don't want to save over game. Ah, right, the level curve. Ooh, okay, that is fair criticism. It's something I talked about like 15 minutes ago, and that we can go left, we can go right, but that does mean the game is sort of a little bit static level-wise for a while. That's got to be like 1 EXP, chat. It's got to be like 1 EXP. No, I won't change. That was a mistake. Gyms 4 to 7 get done incredibly fast. There's not necessarily fast. Like there's a lot of fill in between them, but I get what you mean. Like there's not a lot of level difference between them. Like we're kind of gonna sweep the next 3 gyms. Like even without Evan Star, we'd kind of just sweep the next 3 gyms because the level curves are all weird. We'll probably struggle a little with the first one. The second will be fine, and by the time we get to the third one, it's going to be laughable. Finished half the game in a short span. I mean, most of these games you finish pretty quickly. It wasn't until we got to Sword and Shield. Like if you want to look at the core of the game, look at the glitchless speedruns, and you will see how much of the core of the game is actually there. And prior to Sword and Shield, most Pokemon games' glitchless speedruns were around the 2-hour mark. As soon as you got to Sword and Shield, it was 4.5 hours. I think that's been like taken down substantially from there, but The point is there was suddenly a lot more game. And admittedly, most of that was cutscene. Like, it's not like they just added a bunch of games, but I don't think it's fair to say you finish half the game in a short span. Like, they're actually quite short games when you get to it. Stupid one save file. Yeah, that is annoying with the Pokemon games, Evan. So they never give you more than one save. You can go buy a new cartridge, but that's about it. Man, Alfred is really slow. We've got like 7, 8 levels on most of these Pokemon. He's slower than all of them. Doth I have any potions? Because we may be kind of... Yes, I have 9. That's fine. So we can keep Alfred out. Alfred will be healthy enough at 45. It's like 75% of his health. He'll be fine, chat. It's another gentleman. Get that, but gyms 4 to 7 is where the game should be most interesting, where everything happens. Cool battles, evolutions, level curve going up. Feels very empty to me. I completely understand that. And I agree. That middle section, well, I don't know if I'd call it the middle section. Because Heart Gold and Soul Silver gave us so much more. Like, when you got to Kanto, it wasn't just a bunch of sweeping gyms. Every gym leader was then up and matched at the Elite 4 level. And then every Johto gym got an upgrade to the Elite 4 level. Like, so there wasn't just the 8 badges of the regular game. There was 16 actual challenges, and then you go back and you do the first 8 challenges again. So like, gyms 4 to 7 is kind of still early game, and I admit that is still a problem area for the game. Like, I agree, it's a really flat section of the game. Like this area we're going into, I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to it, chat. It's pretty dull. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver gave us so much more to the game that I feel like it makes up for it. Like, yep, this section, they definitely should have fixed. They should have put some scaling in or some leveling in, or, you know, it depends on what order you do. You know, the gyms are scalable, but they didn't. Wombat's getting married to Moon. Yep, you missed that dungeon. Welcome back. I could not get Firered to work, so we have moved back to our Pokemon Crystal run. I think we were on 11 whites when we did this, but this is going off memory, so I could be wrong. 11 whites would be from the first 2 times that we played it. Made Wombat make a deal. There has been a couple. If he gets 100,000 bits, he'll dress up as a princess. Look, I will if you give me 100,000 bits, but the deal I said was if I hit Twitch partner by the end of the year, I will do the princess. I will do the full princess treatment. So if you want to see that, make sure you share the stream with your friends and family. Make sure you get them in, because we're going to need... Oh no, what did you do? What did you do, dungeon? I can see the faint symbol. I can see the faint symbol. No, it's gone? Don't tell me this one's not working too. Chat, I don't know if I can do another technical difficulty. I know, if it was, if he makes partner. Dungeon fainted Alfred. There we go. Well, at least it's working. You know what, Dungeon? Thank you for proving crowd control works. Why'd you have to kill the one that I'm trying to level up? Such a pain. I'm their wingman. This is true. Luna is the wingman. And I marry Moon if we're both single at 40. I have 1 revive, chat. I have 1 revive. You know me, you should know the answer, because you're a pain in the ass. That's the only answer. Missed a lot. There was not a small amount missed. Oh, I have one of those packs. Do you, Dungeon? Of course, we swap back to water. Dungeon! Want Alfred back. What age is your pact, Dungeon? Also the 40-year-old mark. Fair. About to use another Krabby. I got 8 years left on it. You got 8 years to make sure you're not single at 40. So Dungeon, is your pact 40 and done? Like if you hit 40 and you're with someone, it's expired? Or is it like if you then end up single at age 44, is it like, well, I've passed 40, so now the pact kicks in? Feel like you and your partner will still be together by then. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I think that would be nice. We all wish Dungeon Troll the luck. You know what, chat? At least we level up Nero. We don't even need Nero's ice coverage because we have Evanstar with Ice Punch now. TM 34. I have no idea what the TMs are in this game because they're all different. Well, most of them are different. What is 34? Swagger. We're not going to be doing that. You gotta survive me and my crotch goblin. This is true. That is no small task. There are perks of being single. There are, Evanstar. There are perks both ways. Let's be real. Both have their what's it called? Their what's it's called and their what's it's called. I'm so good at English, chat. Thank you all for listening to me. And my 50 cats. Isn't it 5 dungeons? 4 or 5 cats? They weren't even the problem. At least, oh god, powdered. How is powdered snow the best ice move we have? 4. What did you say? I don't know, Luna. What did I say? I wasn't listening. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't know what I said, Luna. Can't have been that important. I mean, after that, I said something about why does Nero only have powdered snow as an ice move? This Pokemon is feeling so useless. What about you, Luna? Do you have a 30 pact or a 40 pact? Why is the sky blue? Great question. The sky is blue because blue is the most high frequency energy that comes out of the sun, aside from violet, but some of the chemicals in our sky seem to absorb the color violet. So we see the most high energy, I believe we see the most high energy frequency that is bounced through the UV. And because violet is absorbed, that leads the blue light to be the most high energy frequency of light that bounces through. Therefore, we see a blue sky. What do you mean we will never know? Luna, my answer may not be 100% accurate, but I guarantee you Google it, you will find the answer. It'll be very similar to what I've just said. I had a 31 too, but he defriended me so hard. He chickened out, Dungeon, is what you're saying. Dungeon, did you faint another one? I don't know if it's working. Mind you, in Crystal, it likes to do a pop-up, so I don't... Does that just not work in battle? I feel like that's going to work as soon as we're out of battle. No, it's gone. They definitely used to work in battle, chat. Position of the sun too. Yeah, it can be position of the sun. That's why golden hour is so gold. Hence evening sky. Who did you faint this time? Why did you faint my lizard? My lizard! It's rude, Dungeon. That's so rude. Right, Luna? The lizard! Did I miss something here, chat? I feel like I missed something. Aha. Sailors are both kind and strong. How about you? Nope, neither. Although chat, if you would like to help me to get Kratos strong, we do have a push-up can. A reminder that super chats on YouTube and bits on Twitch will get you push-ups. So we're almost at 500, chat. We're almost at 500 push-ups. If you want to see some push-ups on the cam, get to the super chats or cheer some bits. Smooth, dungeon. Smooth. Netscape is not cut out for this fight. Chat, we may lose another one. We may lose another one. How many times is he going to hit? How many times is he going to hit? Of course he got 5. Of course he got 5. I think it only lets crowd control activate, yeah, at certain intervals. But thank you very much for the lucky egg that I can actually use. Moo Moo Milk will come in handy. Who do I still have left? I have Moon, Psychoduck, and Easton. Don't you get 100 coins per hour? I believe you get 50 coins per hour. Wait, you froze someone? Dungeon, who did you freeze? Who did you freeze? Dungeon, I can't see which one is frozen. So you freeze none? You poisoned Moon. We're dead, chat. We're dead. Of course you got a crit. Of course you got a crit. Moon, are you using the link? You do have to manually collect them. Dungeon, you just going through every set? No, not on Evanstar. Oh, I do. Yeah, you've got a man. So you have the link open, and it will give you. You'll be able to collect the free coins every hour. At least I have the proper moves now. Dungeon, are you trying to burn someone now? Made it to the laundromat. Hey, well done, Ayla. An ether, that's handy. Who is actually alive? We have a Poison Moon, we have a Psychoduck, and we have Easter. That I think we're at the end of this. I think this might be our last battle. Dungeon, who did you send to sleep? Okay, okay. I think Surf's our best bet. Dungeon, are you trying to feint someone? I saw the feint symbol come up, but I don't see anything in crowd control. Did you try to feint someone that's already fainted, or are you trying to feint the active one? Yep. The current active one is number 4. Nope. Okay, I don't know what yep and nope is. I don't have enough context. Again, Dungeon, you need to learn how to give context in your answer. Yep to feint, nope to active. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure 1, 2, and 3 are dead, if that helps you. Not that I want to help you, but I do want to know if it's actually working or not. No, do not feint 6. Moon, do not feint 6. Of course it just survived. what I wanted to do. Of course you did. Of course you did. You fainted Psychoduck? I'm genuinely surprised you fainted Psychoduck, given that was your Pokemon. President Dungeon doesn't like to give him context. Well, then President Dungeon's gonna start getting ignored. Oh my god, you have another one? Alright, chat, we getting desperate. We getting desperate. Oh, Dungeon, what did you do now? Well, Ayla Random TM, thank you very much. We got 2 38s. Yeah, I can see the faint one not coming through. And again, it says pending on the damn crowd control. Chat, am I just technologically cursed? Oh, Evanstar, you didn't. You didn't. No, Odds chat, I was getting scam called something fierce today. Kill these. I have 1 Pokemon left. Dungeon, I'm blaming you for this. Chat, I was getting scam called something fierce today. I don't know who, just these calling up, trying to ask me about changing my electricity provider, and it's like, off, get rid of my number. Get my number out of your service. Oh, they're driving me nuts. I literally told them to off. It was like the 5th time they called me in an hour. I don't get abusive on the phone. Like, I don't believe in going off at minimum wage workers. But if you're a scam caller and you're calling me 5 times in an hour when I'm clearly not interested, nah, you can have an earful. The things I said to the man on the other end of that phone chat would get me thrown in jail. But you know what? Get the off my phone. I might be cursed indeed. Funny how Dungeon gets here and you start almost losing immediately. I know! We were doing so well. Have a lot of big feelings there. I do have a lot of big feelings. Scam calls give me a lot of big feelings. I literally don't. It's the problem, Dungeon, is being freelance. I need to answer the calls that come in because I don't know when they're important. Like they might be a work thing coming in. Like I've always got to answer unknown numbers. But the amount of scams, and it comes in waves. Like sometimes I'll have like 40 scams in a week, and then I'll go like 2 months without a single scam call. Bold of you to assume scam callers are even getting minimum wage. That's what I think there's a difference to, I mean, I get that they're also probably just doing a 9-to-5 job, but I don't have the same sympathy for them that I do have with, say, working with someone from the telco company. Like when my internet's cut and I have to call up and wait 45 minutes on hold, I'm frustrated. I'm mad. But I never take that on the person. I might let them know, hey, my internet's been cut and I've been waiting for 45 minutes. This is really frustrating. But that is as much as I will give them. I won't swear at them. I won't sort of go off at them because them being on minimum wage, like me having internet out is literally not their problem. They are a service line to try and help fix that problem. And going off at them does not help me. So I always have this thing of being nice to the people who do that minimum wage support work. A, because they're people and they deserve it, but B, because they really don't deserve the hate and they get a lot of it. But if you work in a scam call center, I do not extend that same privilege. I will be polite enough the first maybe couple of times, at least the first time you call, I'll be like, take me off your call list. You are legally allowed to punch in a random number and that might happen to be me. I get that. Take me off your call list. If you continue to harass me, I will not have it. Bold of you to speed Google. It's much worse. Cold calling is rough and mostly commission based. But I mean, there's a difference between cold calling and scam calling. Telcos aren't trying to make you buy a finder review. You'd be surprised, Moon. All right, so
and give me push-ups.
Okay. Remind me to tell the $500 story gift card in a minute. Chat, we celebrate bits and super chats here with push-ups. If you want to get the push-up counter up, which I would love to see the push-up counter go up, make sure you get on those super chats, awesome bits, or you can use some channel points if you're hanging out here on Twitch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dungeon. You are evil. You are evil. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Oh, my arms hurt, chat. Thank you for supporting the stream, dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You didn't. Dungeon, you didn't. Dungeon. I need a minute. Dungeon. Alright, chat. Oh, why does my back hurt? It's an arm exercise. My back shouldn't hurt. There you go, dungeon. Have no fear, I am here. I could tell, dungeon, I could tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dungeon, you didn't. You absolutely didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dungeon, you absolutely didn't. Dungeon, I feel like you are abusing this. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we got any more in us. We're gonna have a mandatory break after this, dungeon. Oh, they're not working. The arm's not working. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, that's 10. Oh. Oh. Dungeon, you absolute madwoman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dungeon, thank you for supporting the stream. My arms need some support. It's funny, she waits till you're back in the chair before she does. I know! Greetings, Extra. Welcome in. Dungeon, I just so having a mandatory break. I will do them, but they are being done later. Using my adult money, not the nerd one. Is this torture I'm witnessing? Yes, it is, Extra. Yes, it is. Celebrate bits and super chats with push-ups here. So cruel. Do it again. You're welcome to do it again, dungeon, but I very clearly said we are doing a break. Matt, we gotta shave this legs. Why are we shaving my legs? Gift story. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna tell this story, and then feel free to remind me if I forget, but we will do the push-ups once I've told the story. We were talking earlier. Am I weeding? We were talking earlier about red flags. I'll give you my biggest red flag, chat. And this is half a joke, half not. I didn't put a rappel on. I worked in a Telstra call center. I know. Scandalous. But during the COVID lockdowns, there was not a lot happening in the arts field. I ended up doing 6 months in a Telstra call center. I worked in the help center. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to talk about this. I was specifically in the critical care section, so vulnerable customers were who I was supposed to help. I may need to be careful about how I word this next word. I'm going to have to say, chat, allegedly, because I'm not entirely sure what I can say for certain. But as it was explained to me, we got commission based off if you sold gift cards or if you sold Wi-Fi extenders or if you sold things that customers didn't need. Now, given that the critical care infrastructure tended to be for people, you know, over the age of 80, people with heart conditions, people who just needed a phone line for emergency services, there wasn't a lot of need for $500 Wi-Fi extensions and $200 gift cards, but that is how he made money. And I tell you, chat, some of the people in my office, I wouldn't want them on anything ethics-based, but they made a lot of money off people who definitely didn't need that stuff. But that's how Telstra works. Gotta look pretty in dress for Moon. There it was. Kept working. One of the people that put me in 20 waiting lines. I am not. I was... Again, I don't know how much of this story I'm supposed to tell. All right, chat, I'm gonna let you in on some behind the scenes secrets. So, I used to be an engineer and I have worked in IT. I'm pretty savvy when it comes to your basic hardware and networking stuff. The job that I went for was basic call center. You didn't need any technical knowledge whatsoever. Telstra literally had a chatbot that walked you through the entire thing. It took about 80 minutes per person. Now, I knew how to run every test manually and I was very good at it. I had an average of under 14 minutes to solve it. So if you got on the phone with me, less than a quarter of an hour later, your issue would likely be solved. And I was, again, talking people who were in their 80s, 90s, even some people over 100. I was able to coach them through what everything meant and how to use it, how to reset modems and stuff, successfully to get them back online without having to send texts out in under 15 minutes, which I was pretty happy with. Alone listen to 40 minutes of music. Oh, Luna drives me up the wall. But I will come back to that. I had the record, and this is true, the record for the most solves in a single day. And I didn't take a lot of from Telstra. Like, I would clock off, or generally 15 minutes before clock off, because like I'm not starting a call that's going to take me into overtime if you don't guarantee overtime. So I would clock off on the dot. I wouldn't start early. So I was like that exact 7.5 hours. So I worked less hours than anyone else. And I had more solves, more calls completed. Not just like filled the call, sent it elsewhere. More cases closed than anyone else. I held the record at Telstra for the most cases closed in a day. And they turned around to me and said, "You're not doing it properly. We need you to follow our system." That system that I said earlier, that takes War Turtle, yes. That takes over 80 minutes per case. Instead of me running tests manually and figuring out the problem in less than 3 minutes and walking people through solving, they wanted me to use a system that put mandatory weights on tests even when we knew they failed. So if you failed, say, I won't get into specific, but if you failed one of the networking tests that say tested if your modem was online, there was a mandatory wait of over 6 minutes while nothing happened except a countdown went on for 6 minutes. And you were just meant to put the customer on hold for that countdown and wait. Instead of just, you know, the test has failed, let's move on to another one. So they had me stop working efficiently, stop solving calls properly, stop getting customers' internet back to do it their way. And I dropped from over 30 cases a day to about 6. And they were happy with that. That's what they wanted. Telstra is actively...
Drop and give me push-ups!
If you don't like the Telstra story, you can just tell me. Alright, chat. I believe it's 10-0 plus the new 5. 5.
Easy.
Two sets of 5 because I'm pretty dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. Oh, one more stretch, chat. One more. We can do it. We can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. What is my damn mic doing? Right, it's insane. Hate Telstra. Oh yeah, Pinge is with Telstra. Pinge needs to move to a different provider. I can tell you from experience they are the worst provider in the country. Lone listen to 40 minutes of music. Honestly, that's me calling anyone at this point. It's one of the things that has pissed me off so much since COVID, is people still have the same message on being like, that they put on the COVID does. Oh, we're experiencing higher than usual call volumes. Wait times may be extended. You are experiencing the exact amount of calls you've been having for the last 6 years. Buy more stuff and have someone answer the phone. People, businesses me to no end that they just will not stock their call centers and we just have to deal with sitting on the phone for 50, 60, 70 minutes. I was waiting on the phone at the hospital for over 2 hours the other week to try and call a doctor who I'd paid over $600 to because he didn't send me the script that I paid $600 for. 2 hours on the phone for their incompetence. Being told, sorry, I'm really out of breath, chat. Those push-ups have got me. Being told for 2 hours, oh, we've got a higher than expected call volume. No, you don't. You just don't pay any staff to sit on the phone. Oh, chat, it gets me. It gets me something fierce. What is telco? Telecommunication company. So, those who provide internet and mobile service. Phone companies, phone and internet. Yep. Ads for a minute. Oh, I feel like these ads are constant. They're set for every 30 minutes. Okay, here's a question, chat. For those of you who aren't subscribed, because subscribers do get ad-free viewing, but I understand that not everyone is able to do a subscription. I really appreciate those who can, because it helps support the channel. But those who can't, I still want you to enjoy the content. Would you rather ads every 30 minutes, shorter ads every 30 minutes, or longer ads every hour? What would you actually prefer? I don't think I actually want to switch, but sure. Back, remember my hospital saga? I do. They're ridiculous, Dungeon. Do you feel better now that you've vented? I always feel good after a good venting. Longer every hour. Longer every hour. Any other takes, chat? Write this down. 1 hour ad box. Ooh, so close, chat, so close. Chat, I'm still out of breath. Dungeon, that was so many push-ups. They're like 45, 55 push-ups. Dungeon, that was so many push-ups. Well, you got to get an hour of uninterrupted viewing rather than 30 with 2 sets of ads. That's fair. That's fair. On YouTube, if I had to choose, it'd be longer every hour. I have no idea, Evanstar, if I'm going to have any control over YouTube ads. You don't know, well, Dungeon, you are over the 500 mark? Oh, over the 500. Yes, we are, in fact, over the 500 mark in push-ups. We got a lot during our 12-hour Skyrim. I should say 11-hour Skyrim stream, actually. You have. I have what, Luna? I have lost all my breath? You're not wrong. Hey, finally got a one-shot. Yeah, I need to turn a fan on. I'm actually dying. I'm actually dying. Oh, it's so much better. Don't do YouTube ads, lol premium. Amen, Evan Star. I cannot live with ads on YouTube. I do pay for the premium, folks. I don't use an ad blocker. I don't see anything against an ad blocker, but I have premium. And it's so there's no banners, there's no pop-ups, there's no interruptions. It is so good. And you can practically auto-skip inbuilt sponsors now. It is so good. If I could only keep one streaming service, it would be YouTube Premium, hashtag not sponsored. Miss my y'all's dungeon. It was heartbreaking having to call the stream on Monday. I had been looking forward to Skyrim the entire week. I'd been looking forward to Skyrim. And for it to just constantly crash, oh my god, it broke me something fierce, but I could not keep fighting with it. Like, if it just wasn't gonna work. And it took me almost an hour of troubleshooting after I ended stream to get Skyrim stable again. Yeah, I couldn't believe we had to cut it, but unfortunately we did. Dude, it's like 10 degrees, it's freezing. I'm wearing 2 blankets. Dungeon, we all know you're insane. Like, literally certifiably insane. You physically do not count. Love the premium. Premium's so good. It's too cold. Ian, do 50 push-ups back to back and tell me that you still feel cold, because I feel sick. 10 is normal. You know what, Luna? You and I might agree here. I was planning so much with my Jarls. My Jarl collection. Pinch thinks I'm broken. You are broken, Dungeon. There's no thinking about it. Go, we're 26. We gotta swap Nero out. Nero has done his leveling. About to send out a Starmie. Let's go for Alfred for a bit. I'll get an arm pain and assume I'm dying of a heart attack. That's fair. I do have arm pain. I can't stretch my arms right now. They're in too much pain. Had blankets, heater, electric blanket, and socks, and he could still feel the coldness. You literally just have a cold heart or something, Dungeon. Damn, he does more damage than I do, I think. Do I get any more out of Headbutt? I do, but it's not quite enough. Oh, we did get a flinch, though. I mean, we all know that. Yep. It's literally a void. It is cold as the center of space. And Alfred's 25, so now we got to level up something else. Those are kind of the... Well, Nero's not that usable, if we're honest. Alfred's kind of the only usable one I've got outside of Lizard and Evanstar. But Lizard can't really be used much on water. Moon, I think, is going to be absolutely useless because it's just water moves. Is there anything I can give Moon? Like, literally anything. Learn Shadow. I mean, I feel like Shadow Ball's a waste, but I need to learn something. Not able to anyway. Haven't really picked up anything good in the way of TMs. That reminds me, I forgot to message him that I got home safe, and I just got super worried text. You should probably respond to that, Dungeon. You should probably respond to that. Ooh, Gyarados. Good thing we don't have the Intimidate for once. I think we're gonna lose this fight, chat. We are not cut out for this. And he's got Thrash. We're dead. Been really bad with migraines lately. I'm sorry, that sucks. Migraines are no fun. You might get confused, chat. Yes! Come on, hit yourself. Yes! We actually got it, chat. Never mind, we missed! Moon, why? Come on, hit yourself again. Hit yourself again. Hit yourself again. It actually did! Come on, Moon, all I need you to do is hit. There you go. Vision loss and everything, so he's worried about me driving the lightsaber away. He said I could have stayed, but I wanted to give him space because he can still have it. Look, I'm not going to comment on whether you should stay or not. I lie. I'm going to try and not comment too much. I would tend to agree that if he's offering that, you should stay. And if you're having trouble losing your vision, you probably shouldn't be driving. But definitely check in and let him know you got there. Because if that's what you've been telling him you're doing, he's going to want to know you didn't lose your vision and die. Of course, went for Thrash. All right. We're gonna go for a super potion, chat. I've got some X attacks and X speeds. I could be abusing those. Although we really need them. Damn, he got 3 in before confusion. Alright, we just need good luck with him hitting himself again. Come on, give me a third, give me a third, give me a third. Oh my god, it actually gave me a third. Moon, I swear to god if you miss. Don't forget Dungeon gave you 50 Moo Moo Milks. I don't believe she gave me any Moo Moo Milks. I will check that. Oh no, she gave me 1 or 2, didn't she? But I don't think she gave me 50. Was it 50? There's no way. Dungeon wouldn't do something like that. Yeah, 1 Moo Moo Milk, thank you very much. Oh, we have a lucky egg. We should absolutely be abusing that lucky egg. Gave you 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. It said times. I think it was telling you it costs 50 coins. Again, I haven't checked the cost on these because we just booted it up midstream. So I don't know the cost of anything. If something seems outrageous or anything, let me know. Basically, everything is just on default, except I did manually set the spawn wild Pokemon to cheaper so we can have some randoms. Come on, come on. Don't feel great about being broken like this. Usually pretty solid. Don't know why it's being so bad. I mean, these things come in wave dungeon. They're just, you're on a down wave is all. Apes together smart moment. Actually, we could mud slap that. I think it's part. Yeah, that should be definitely part poison. We should mud slap it. You tried to lower a battle sat, Skullus. You lowered my accuracy? You lowered it twice? Why would you do that? Yeah, but I'm scared he'll dump me because I'm annoying with migraine. I'm pretty sure men don't work like that, Dungeon. I can appreciate the fear, but I wouldn't worry too much. And if you are worried, you should talk to him. I say being a totally valid source of advice. So that's what that does. Yes, indeed, Skullus. It lowers the accuracy. And we missed because we don't have any accuracy. He loves you, I doubt he's going to leave you over that. So I agree with Moon. People understand that people get sick. Dude, he said I was annoying for being worried that I was annoying. It's got a point. It's got a point. Have a little faith in men. I know that men haven't earned that much, but I feel like have a little faith. He's done some good. Give the man a little faith. Oh, thank God there's only 1. I wasn't sure if I could do another low accuracy. Men don't leave over things like that. I tend to agree. I mean, there's always exceptions, so I wouldn't make a generalized statement, but I don't think your man is going to leave you over something silly like that. X used to get them heaps. My only thoughts were, what could I do to help? I assume a lot of people the same. I'd like to think a lot of other people are the same too. Literally know about my past man-child. Yep, well, I'm in the interest of saying appropriate things on the stream, I'm going to stick with man-child. You unfortunately had a man-child. Do you really feel that the current one is a man-child? Said the same thing. There you go. I mean, at the end of the day, this is kind of how I look at it, chat. For no one who asked. At the end of the day, you either trust them or you don't. And if you trust them, then you need to trust what they say. And if you don't, then, I mean, you kind of have other questions to be answering. So if you trust him and he says that it's fine and he's not worried about it, then trust him. Don't think Eldritch has any flying moves yet. Psychoduck has confusion. Maybe we try get Psychoduck up a little. Let's just take the lucky egg and give that to Psychoduck. That's not about being a man. Oh my god, Dungeon, did you just learn how to give context? Did you just learn that context is important? Dungeon, I'm so proud of you. It's better late than never. I do trust him as much as I can trust people. Then you kind of got to trust him. At the end of the day. Character development, that's it. It's trust in humanity. Look, humanity as a whole has a long way to go. Oh my god, they're level 27. I did say, chat, I did say the first gym was going to be a hard one. The second one was going to be sort of mid-range to meh. And the third one would be, oh my god, Psychoduck is dead. Psychoduck is 100% dead. Bye, Psychoduck. Therapy stream. We have had a little bit of therapy this stream. Not my baby. Your baby needed to get good, scrub. That happened. That's it. Hey, sometimes that's just content. Ooh, almost. Can I hit the start button before? No, I cannot. First time there was a therapy. This is true. Usually one mate gets a 50-page etch on the face, but this is also true. I do regularly get essays from Dungeon. You know what I'll be getting tomorrow? Because that's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to plug once again. Tomorrow night, I will be getting roasted, not just by Dungeon, but by all of you. If you are new here, I have a Discord channel, and you should absolutely check it out with exclamation Discord in the chat. Because in that Discord channel, there is a channel which is called Roast the Hosts. Me and my best friend co-stream at least once a week, and tomorrow night we'll be co-streaming together while we build Lego and read out all the roasts that you guys have of us live on stream. We have not seen these yet. These are your guys' roasts of us that we will read to each other live on stream whilst building Lego. If you haven't already, check out the Discord page and make sure you pop some roasts in there. You have less than 24 hours to get your roasts in. In the moment after I caught them, I got told to get therapy for being upset I was cheated on. Ooh, I mean, the cheated's a big one. A rough one, I should say. Told in the moment after, Jesus Christ. That is intense. I'm tossing up whether I do a weigh-in here, chat. I'm tossing up whether I do a weigh-in. I'm a little silent because the gears are turning. Where are you, Savage? Zero F skipping. Yep. Told her to get bleeped after I left her. I was like 17. 17. Oh, the emotions would have been so intense at 17. My age of 17 inebriated. Words are useless, let your fists do the talking. And this was given to children. My first serious relationship too, so... yeah, that would really have hurt, man. That would have stung for a good number of years. I'd be willing to bet you still remember that. I mean, there is a hiker named Knob. Look, there are a few little questionable things in these games. It's all in the name of fun. God, we got special on we got 90 on the base special. 81 on speed. We're doing all right. To be fair, children often use their fists to talk. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think we should be encouraging it, Evanstar. And you better not be my ex. I don't think she is. Wait, I did something savage like that at 17. Oh my god, Dungeon, you didn't. What did you do? I was a horrific person. I pray you're not mine too. Wait, you can't be. You're older than me. She was younger by like 6 months. Clearly lacked more than 6 months maturity. Pokemon may have to move this. Do I have strength? We have Surf, Cut, and Rock Smash, don't we? Do I have strength? I don't have strength. Have I missed something here, chat? Cross the sea to get here, that must have been hard. It would be much easier if you were Pokemon knew how to fly, but you can't use fly without the city's gym badge. If you beat the gym leader here, you can come see me. Where do I get strength from, chat? I really hope it's on this island. I don't want to travel across the sea again. In shock, a guy about your age with long hair came through, scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but I want it back. Sure, I'll look after it. My Pokemon party's full one, never coming back. Did everything I could so I didn't mess it up and got cheated on. If you were the person... I'd leave chat. Not sure you'd have another option. You're worrying you. Yep, Lighthouse Pokemon, yada yada. Secret Potion. Does your name start with an E? A lawyer has advised that question not to be answered. Yeah, he neglected me, spent my money on spicy grass and lied to me. Plus you're older, so you're already clear. Dude, yes. Oh, 100% not me. Yep. Don't scare me like that, chat. Don't scare me like that. I don't touch spicy grass. Ooh, fair. Spicy grass, I like it. Chat, have I messed up? Was I meant to get strength somewhere earlier? Where doth we get strength? It's not this island, is it? I need strength to get the gym badge. Gotten off of all spicy substances. Literally couldn't be further from me. Mythical sea creatures hiding them, and we might get to that. Heard that the whirlpools around the island are caused by a sea creature. Need a special move to get past them. Yeah, we get that later. Heard that you can... Okay, really? How many times are you going to tell me about this mythical creature? I found out she went mental on her cousin 2 years after we split. Really? This stole something I gave to her and her boyfriend. Boulders north of town can be crushed. They must be hiding something. Your Pokemon could use Rock Smash to break them. Also weird, my name does start with an E. Like, why did she still have it 2 years later? Hey, some people just... Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't want a photo. I don't want a photo. I would like strength. Chad, I think I messed up something royal. I think we were meant to go and pick up strength from somewhere, and we haven't. See all, I know all. Yeah, I don't think you're giving me strength. Second letter is B. Dungeon, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Moon saying second letter was B, and I was like, there's no way. Bye, Suicune. Chris, wasn't that Suicune just now? Only just caught a quick glimpse. Thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand and races through the towns and roads, simply awesome speeds. Funny, because it's got such a low base speed. Wonderful, I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll batter you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Chris, let's battle. I think I've got Evan Star up front, so you're going to literally die. Wait, she doesn't have kids, right? Wait, Dungeon, do you think you know her? Is that what this is? Not too sure. I mean, yeah, how closely are you stalking this woman, Moon? Oh, I'm asleep. I'm asleep, chat. This is why I get paying attention to chat. Sure, are you Caucasian? Hold up. Chat, what is happening? What is happening? Okay, we good? But so are most Australians. Hey, chat, you gotta stop giving me heart attacks. You gotta stop. Oh, I didn't buy more awakenings. Chat, I have messed this up. Something royal. Okay, so I think we have to go back across the sea to get strength, and I also need to go back across the sea to get some more awakenings. Are we still asleep? Chat, are we still asleep? Chat, we're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever. Praise be, my brother starts with an A. Yes, Evan Star woke up. About to use a Haunted. That's fine. That we can actually one-shot. He's 27, though. He's a baby. He's a baby. What does that make Luna? He's a rat is what he is. God damn, that's some fighting words there, Moon. Yeah, don't need to dox yourself. Electrode, we'll be fine. Luna is a fetus. Dungeon I had like 50 heart attacks. I had heart attacks, thank you very much. No, I'm in Vic, always have been. Praise be, we good. Yes, can you two please definitely be good? This red. No, this is Crystal. The title should have been updated to Pokemon Crystal. 100% clear now. Long as we in the clear. Unless Moon, don't you even. I do know many humans from Vic though. I'm joking. Oh my god. Get it now. I'm going to keep searching for Suicune. I'm sure we'll see each other again. We probably will. Chad, I think I've messed this up. Something fierce. I think we need to go all the way back across the sea. Oh, that's not ideal. Not my first heart attack. It's not mine either. Oh, actually, let's put Psychoduck up the top. My stepdad had one last week, has two since. Ooh, hope he's doing alright, Moon. Jim Jam gave me a heart attack. Jim Jam? When did Jim Jam give you a heart attack? I don't think I've seen Jim Jam in. Gave me a while, but okay, that's fair. Getting better. I'm glad to hear it, Moon. I'm glad to hear it. I hope it makes full recovery. Alright, we're gonna have to go back across the ocean. I remember doing this more than once as a kid. Like, coming here being like, I couldn't find something, probably strength. Going all the way back, talking to everyone I could find, still not finding strength. I have a repel on. Going back to the island again. Ooh, I spent so long hunting for one of these as a kid, chat. I just really wanted one. It turns out they were rubbish, but I just really wanted one. The Ice Punch should be neutral, wouldn't it? Because it's part flying. It did nothing. It did literally nothing. Let's see what Confusion does. Nothing really. Back guys was making friends with some random old guy at a laundromat. Sounds nice. I'm just going to Evan Star. I'm not sitting through this. Based off your reaction, welcome back. You did miss a crazy. Not Evan Star. Dungeon might rightfully have been needed to be murdered by Moon. That was almost a thing. We have exchange numbers on WhatsApp. He's my American father now, I think. I mean, as always, be careful with strangers, but hopefully that's all good. Hashtag stranger danger. literally are all strangers. That's not true, Dungeon. At least this Psychoduck should be able to take out. And we are all danger. That one may be accurate. That one I can't necessarily talk on. I went to this, I went to his car because I needed change. Very strange or danger of me. Yep, very much. No, Moon. She very clearly does not have any survival instincts. Much like this Psychoduck, is that legitimately all the damage your super effective attack can do on a base stage Pokemon? Chat, I have been cooked with the Pokemon that have been chosen for me, and he's poisoned. Or she's poisoned. Chat, I have been absolutely cooked with the Pokemon choices that have been made. No, I have autism. Just be small and cute. He literally thought I was homeless. It's not necessarily a good thing. No, I don't want to surf. I want to talk to the lady. They can't see it from here. Cinewood is across the sea. Is this man going to give me anything? There's a big building up ahead. What is it? Oh, is this the zone thingy? Are you going to the battle tower? This is a secret. If you win the whole lot, you win special gifts. No, I will not be going to the battle tower. Say survival instinct, get hitch a ride with an old guy when I was 17. Why did so much happen to me at 17? I don't know. Maybe that was just your year for character development. The rider's got some budget. Soak up the atmosphere, bring to the port. Nope, that's not strength. Have you gone to the battle tower? No. Let's go cure this poison. I can act small and cute. I'm a tattooed hairy man. Yep. Lucky Milat was in jail by then. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. By small do you mean ones? Oh my god. Oh my god, Dungeon, you're obsessed. You are actually insane. Can't act small and cute. I'm a tattooed hairy man. That makes more sense. I've read that correctly. About 15 centimeters shorter, maybe. While 17, I got close with cops though. Also did get offered a job at Bada Bing? What is Bada Bing? 17 clearly peak years. Where do I get straight? I'm sure it's somewhere around here. I'm sure it's somewhere around here, chat. Is it someone, one of these guys? In town, always visit the Olivine City. Everything's in the menu, makes yada yada yada. Pokemon sure look like lightweights. They don't have the power to move. But here we go. Here he is. Smoking cigarettes at the park. 17 peak years, buying band teas off your tree and getting dodgy piercing, smoking cigarettes in the park. It's a red-themed dance establishment in King's Cross. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, chat. Now we have the correct HM. We can go back, but we might as well go and tell the gym leader that we've got the poker thingy. Alright, who can learn this? Who needs it? I think Moon, more than anyone else, desperately needs a move. Surf, tail whip, slam. Strength is better than slam. Let's get rid of slam. Then we've gotten along. We would have gotten along back in teen years. At 17, I was finished high school and then lived with my religious grandparents and attend uni, hike a very tame girl. So nothing that sounds wild there. Just making up for all of my years of being safe. I'm not entirely sure that's how that works. We are very different. Dungeon, you are different from everyone. I mean, for one, you're delusional. Well, we got along in adult years. This is true. Going to old men's cars for change. There's a small Asian tattooed and piercing girl. Did not get murdered. I was clearly a good judge of character. You did get a contact for future murder though. Do like metal, but I have always been a raver who liked 200 plus booms. I'd get the Raven. I like my Duv Duv. Why'd you have to say that? Reminds me of something. I was invited for dinner. I wouldn't necessarily go for that dinner. I feel like stranger danger should have kicked in by then. Oh look, the lighthouse can be light again. Even Dungeon is yelling at you. Legit had 10 out of 10 attractive and didn't go for it. Ooh, Moon. Shouldn't have slept on it. Travel insurance doesn't cover kidnapping. I'm pretty sure they don't. You're correct there. Not going for dinner, guys. Just staying at a hostel with a bunch of other strangers. Is taken. Ah, well, good call, Moon. Good call, then. And it already, yeah, no, you never want to be the person that does that. Hostel with a bunch. So are you in a room share? That is an intense way to travel. Got 11 tattoos, and at 18, I had 8 or so piercings. Should have left her and gone for her. Look, hindsight is 2020 and also the death of us all. I wouldn't live in shoulda, woulda, coulda. There's a lot of shoulda, woulda, couldas with my exes, and if we go down them, then we would just spend forever living in a past for a future that will never be. I just put a rappel on. I have no idea, man. I've been getting more adventurous. First hotel, next private room, now weird share room. Look, maybe this is me just being old. I'm too old to do share rooms. I don't even do roommates in Sydney's insane rental. Like, I'm over sharing, especially with strangers. I ain't doing it. I have traveled, I have done it. I'm not interested in sharing with random strangers. I would just like my space to be my space at the end of the day. Found him with looks, we matched bedroom wires, fumbled so unbelievably bad. Wait, so you cheated too? Nope. Never tried before. One night I have to try it. You do. I mean, you don't have to try room share, but if you want to. What do we get? Special attack shouldn't be that horrendous. Please learn something better then. Screech, really? You still have Tail Whip or something? What moves do you have? Yeah, well, Screech is better than Tail Whip. Room share is wild. I agree, Dungeon. Do I still have that egg? Should still have that egg. My family used to own a backpackers, just casually. My new friend Gustav thought so as well. I'd tend to agree. If I can't do the hotel, then I ain't going. That's my line, chat. I ain't doing room shares. We used to own a lot. Casual flex there, Dungeon. There we used to own the whole place. Tried to push her though, got cheated on by her twice and was called out regularly for not trusting her. Wonder why that is. Yeah, honestly, for me, you once is one and done. There's no opportunity for number 2. All right, back to where we were 30 minutes ago. Gonna give it a second chance. I'd hate to agree with you, Moon, there, but you absolutely shouldn't have, and I hope you never make that mistake again. Like, yep, there's a lot of give and take in relationship. There's a lot of working through things. There's a lot of, hey, I don't like this. I want it to change. There's a lot of second chances. When it comes to cheating, that ain't one of them. If that's where you're going, then it's done. Like, you can't take that back. Bro, you gotta stop at 1. That's it. Disrespected wants to do. That's it. So bye, Felicia. Bye, Felipe. Got her cheating because a snap notey popped up. I checked it for her and seen what she sent saved in chat. Yep. Had an ex turn up at mine with a hickey on his neck. How dumb do you... Dungeon, please. This is horrible. Please tell me he came up with a stupid story for it. Please tell me the stupid story he came up with to try and justify it. Please tell me. Ended up with me being sorry for going through it. Yeah, no, Moon. No, you don't back down on that. And I hope you've come out better prepared for a situation that hopefully will never happen again. First backhand. Honestly, Dungeon, the backhand has to be mosquito. Mosquito. Oh. The backhand is like the king of disrespect. Like there is slapping someone and there is punching someone, but the backhand is like, I want you to take every knuckle on my hand and in the least efficient way possible, I'm going to put them into your skull. It is the most disrespectful thing you can do. Do you know it was back in the day? I mean, back in the day when violence was a little bit more normal in life. How you slap someone genuinely had meaning. So if you slap, you would slap, say, your child, because that's just something we would do. You would slap your child with your open palm, because the palm is gentle and the thing that you use to touch the things what you love, allegedly. The back of the hand was only for disrespect. So if you slapped someone regularly, it wasn't necessarily cause for a duel. But if you slapped them with the back of the hand, that was cause for a duel. That was a sign of disrespect, and you basically had to call someone for a duel. Fun historical facts with Wombat. Came over the other day to drop off the rest of my stuff. Hey, I'm glad you got your stuff back. I haven't got my stuff back from any exes, unfortunately. So at least you got your stuff back. Moon, always look at the wins. I've done 2 backhands in my life. Ooh, what was the other one? What was the other one, Dungeon? Tried to make me feel bad. Yeah, good luck with that. I was in hippie phase and had rings on every single finger. That was the other thing. You used to have lead-lined gloves. Like the back of your gloves, like the olden days, you'd have lead-lined gloves. So when you slapped someone open palm, it was actually softer. When you hit them with the back of the hand, you were hitting them with solid metal. You got knocked back a bit. Absolutely, there's a clip online. There's a clip online. I've seen someone kiss their knuckles and backhand someone and they got knocked out. You got knocked back a bit. About to have a rave in his dating apps were popping off, and then I found out he had gone to my mother's house to steal her vintage money. Oh my god. Yeah, someone deserves a backhand there. She also bought an empty bottle of alcohol she knew wasn't mine, basically saying she got hammered and then tried to rub in all the guys she was in a Discord call with, knowing they were dudes I didn't like. Yeah, that about checks. Some people are just vicious. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the right word, chat, but like, it's like they have a vendetta against people who aren't as bad as they are. Like, how dare you have standards? How dare you not cheat? I'm going to rub in everything that I've done to make you feel bad. Like, they can't stand the idea that you might be okay. They've got to rub it in. Then ended up overdosing at a rave, taken to hospital. Mofo came back and blamed me for his OD. Damn. Well, Dungeon, at least you can say he had some balls. Gabe Zero. That's it, Moon. Like, once they're out, they're out. Clearly I've dodged a lot. I mean, potentially, there are some horror stories out there. Literally, walked inside and someone sent me pictures. She wants me to feel bad, wants me to feel as bad. That's it. I think they're just like, I feel terrible. Why doesn't this person feel terrible? I'm going to make them feel terrible. It's vindictive. Spiteful is the word I was looking for earlier. It is spiteful. About to use a Poliwrath. We shall swap. We shall get Psychoduck back into some EXP. Then spends out so hard about me not being sorry about him, then raged at me so hard he ran off and I had to call the cops. They couldn't find him and then brought out the choppers to find him. Oh my god, that's insane. She left me remember that. Yet I'm the one doing okay. She didn't care how bad I was the first 2 weeks. No, and she won't. sounds like a psychopath, honestly. No, we got confused. Chat, this is a 50-50. We may die. If we hit ourselves, we're going to faint. Not from us, but from them. We've had really good confusion luck. I can't complain. Oh, use hypnosis. Okay. I went to the shop and I didn't buy any awakenings. Chat, I am an idiot. I am very much an idiot. Funny part is, he wasn't the worst of the lot. Sir, that has 50% accuracy. There's no way you hit me with that twice. I'm calling rubbish. I've never seen that hit more than once in a row. Normally like 1 in every 4. Now we have a chance to wake up and a chance to be over confusion. We did not, in fact, wake up. How is that not the worst? Oh, Moon, the horror stories we could tell. You've hit 3 out of 4 dynamic punch. Chat, this game is rigged. This game is absolutely rigged. You must be joking. How are you still asleep? Evenstar, at this point, if you die, it's on you. You are getting punched in the face at Mach 300. How are you asleep? At least it missed, chat. At least it missed. You are f***ing joking, Evenstar. You are actually joking, Evenstar. Wake the f*** up. Are you serious? Wake up or I'm serious. I will let you die. Wake up. Chat, this is ridiculous. We've been asleep for like 6 turns. It's meant to be a max of 5. Wake up. I'm not healing you. 7 turns. Chat, this is actually rigged. It is meant to be a maximum of 5. I don't care, Evenstar. You can die. You are my favorite Pokemon I've ever used in Crystal. I'm tempted to kick you off the damn team. Die. You are useless right now. How much have I missed? Burn my die soon, may have to leave, so I have battery to find ACOM. Yeah, make sure you can find your ACOM, Ayla. That kind of does take precedence. It was mid-dungeon, although he did end up getting slapped with an AVO after trying to fight cops that were trying to help him. Yep, that sounds like him. Then got charged with intimidating police. Dungeon likes that bad boy. Apparently, oh my god, are you kidding me? Sleep? Chat, I don't have the temper for this. I do not have the temper for this. I swear to god if this one bugs as well. As mild as butter chicken. No, just the dumb ones. Want the bad eggs. I mean, aren't they all bad to some degree? Stop going for dummies. I mean, Dungeon, Moon has a point at this point. Pinge isn't. I think you've picked a better one. For sake. President can do it. No, Dungeon is not the president and she can do much wrong. Honestly, I feel like those of us with tattoos and piercings need to attract a lot more bad eggs. Picked him 8 years ago and then also went MIA. Okay, Alfred, I swear to God, wake the f up or die. Nope, you're dead. You are dead to me. You are literally dead to me, Alfred. Who would like to be next? Who wants to try and not be useless? Thank you for the burn, Ayla. Let's lower the accuracy, chat. It gets affected by its burn before I have my turn? That feels wrong. Alfredo, wake up. Alfredo did in fact not wake up, and I'm so tempted to put him in the PC, but chat has picked this. Chat has picked this team, and we are sticking with it. Oh no, you set it to paralyze instead of burn? The burn was doing so well. Years ago, pulled D-bag. Alfredo, wake up. Alfredo, not wake up. ghosted me, so we are on the same D-bag level, even playing field. Orange flag, not green, not red. Hang on, what's the orange flag? Lovey doesn't make me outside a lot. That's fair. Alright, we should be able to go for the KO. I do not hike. Chat, that was ridiculous of a fight. We were asleep for 7 turns straight. Sleep effects from 2 to 5 turns. But we got the Storm Badge. Now chat, I just said we wouldn't swap any Pokemon. Oh no, yeah, and we will. I was gonna say we may have to swap, but I do have Lizard. Lizard can learn Fly. I was gonna say the exception I will make to chat picking teams is I need to be able to learn all the HMs. Do you do a random battle? Feral Bites. I have like 2 Pokemon. Okay, it's a Hoodoo. It's a shiny? Chat, we're breaking the rules. Chat, we're breaking the rules. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. We just got a shiny. There's no... Okay. Shiny bird. Shiny bird. We are using the Master Ball. It's a shiny bird. Chat, someone on the team is going. Someone on the team... We just got a full-on shiny. Someone on the team is going. Yes, we did get a Hoodoo before, but chat didn't pick it. That also seemed to have refunded. So whoever played that, it looks like you got a freebie. Don't you dare touch my baby. Your baby's pretty useless. Call it Giggle after. That's pretty cute, Moon. Giggle. All right, chat. I'm going to put this to a vote. First, I'm Pell's effects are off. That's great. Thank you very much. First, I'm gonna heal. Someone is going. It's not Evanstar, and it's not Alfred. Remember the last time he took me off the team? By Pillar Swine. Pillar Swine's pretty useless. But okay, we have Psychodark. I really don't want to lose Lizard, but technically Lizard's an option. Nero and Moon. Psychodark, Lizard, Nero, or Moon. Pop into the chat your preference, chat, and I will count them up. I think we've got 2 for Nero. I feel like it's going for Nero. Nero, we have a lot for Nero. Nero it is. That Pillar Swine has done nothing. Oh wait, I need to take the Pokemon out first. Goodbye, Nero. Thank you for playing. Where is Nero? Nero is now in box 14. We are gonna have to evolve that, and then I think that is gonna learn Fly. What item does... That's not what I wanted to do. What item does Giggle have there? A Miracle Berry! I think Nero has been busy doing live stuff. Oh, as in, where is Nero IRL? Yeah, I haven't seen Nero for a hot minute. I think he's dropped in once or twice in the last month. The very first time I played this game, chat, I never talked to this NPC, so I got all the way to the Elite Four without realizing you could get Fly and fly around. So I literally just would walk everywhere on the entire map. I am what you call an intelligent creature. Yes, come on, I get it. It's Fly. Thank you. So he's been as present as the Pillar Swine. Look, that's one way of putting it. Can Hoodoo learn it? Yes, Giggle can learn it. Heck, Hypnosis, Reflected Attack. Well, you don't need Takedown. Now I need to get a level on it so we get the evolution. But we don't need a level on it anytime soon because everyone else is a lower level except Evanstar. Return would be good at max happiness. Return would be great. Let's go for the lightning badge, shall we? Welcome Giggle. That's it. Welcome Giggle into the fray. I think Nero's been busy. Life Staff told me not only president but apparently a life coach. That said, I think everything here is ground and steel basically. Actually, yeah, no, so Eldritch should be fine. Or Lizard, sorry, should be fine. Oh, you don't have any trainers. You don't have any trainers. Alright, let's see how this goes. Different, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Jasmine, I'm the gym leader. I use steel types. You know about steel types. Only recently discovered, even though, you know, some of them have been here for ages. Bam, bam, bam. Now I'm hoping Fire Punch. Oh, that's level 30. It's level 30. We might be lacking something fierce here. Oh, I forgot to give Lizard the lucky egg. I'm actually tempted to crash the game, chat. I'm actually tempted to crash the game. This is so much wasted EXP. We probably could have got 2 or 3 levels off this with the lucky egg. I think we're gonna get 1 level off it. Steelix might net us a second. No, come on, Lizard. You got this. You got this. Took me so long to whittle down as a kid. Come on, don't miss. Yes, we didn't miss. Ooh, oh, so close to a one-shot. So close to a one-shot. Rock Throw might be a one-shot. Given the 12 level difference. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for playing, Lizard. Give me the Evanstar. She's probably going to heal, so we're just going to Fire Punch. Which, even though it's a weaker move, will probably take it out because Evanstar is a beast when she's not trapped in a 7-cycle sleep. Quack may be good with Surf here. It could be, but Evanstar's a beast. You are a better trainer than me. Why, thank you for noticing. I built the Spoon Man. Yes, you did. However, the Spoon Man is in fact a woman. Gladstone, it's such a good Pokemon. When I was much younger, I did a sweep of this game where I basically got a Kadabra, like after the second badge, and just did the entire game with Kadabra. The entire time, just wanted an Alakazam. It is such an OP Pokemon. Actually, before I forget, let's go get our Awakenings. We don't get caught again. Might get a couple of Ice Heals. They're not as common though. Yes, yes. Alrighty. Why Why do all my matches have to be people I'm not interested in? Yep, it'd be like that. Well, why are they matches then? Why did you swipe on them if you're not interested? That one might be on you. I know I spent. Oh yeah. Yep. Thank you. Shut up. Don't interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. Spam is why. I have had more than my fill of spam calls today, chat. Got like 800 plus and they were all trash. Why do you match with them? A match takes two. Both of you, a match takes two. Nah, it's Payducks now. Payducks? Except one who is now a friend. Tiny little bit of EXP. Oh god, there's three. There's three, chat. Actually, who's got the lucky egg? I think Psychoduck's got the lucky egg. Dun, dun, dun. It's so annoying, the autocorrect. Why would I be saying Payducks? I don't know. I feel like autocorrect's been getting worse this last couple of weeks. I don't know what update they've pushed out, but it's a terrible one. Mine's been just spewing words out left, right, and center. Like, I'll be halfway through a word and it'll be like, oh, you mean this one? And we'll just jump to the next word. And so I'll have like 2 random words instead of the actual word I wanted to type. Wow, now it works. Got a minute of ads. Oh, the ads. Ads, chat. Patrick Payduck. I don't know how it's got Patrick. Apparently it's broken. Alright, let's put the lucky egg onto Lizard. Move, damn you! Sidekick. Dungeon, that's so funny. No wonder it always has headers. Oh look, I think this is Shadow Ball, isn't it? Oh no, it's an Ultra Ball. U is right next to the I. Sounds like an itch you, not an itch us. Yeah, I went there. And we can pretty much skip the entire cave. Calling it Patrick's. Keyboard has betrayed you. No, I think she's just pulled a cubic is all. It's my phone. Hey, your phone has a keyboard too. I had this conversation with Cubic. Just because it's a phone, it still has a keyboard. How much damage do it do here? Not even half. That's alright. Swift doesn't miss. Too lazy to turn the PC off. Yeah, I feel that. Just on the couch, like, nah, this is fine. Come on, use minimize again. Yes. Not every Pokemon gets the same avatar when it uses minimize in this generation. I'm in bed. I mean, hey, that checks too. Oh good, it was only the one. Assume that's another one. Pork bun is like a tiny jetpack on my background. That's pretty cute. Probably head to bed now. No worries, Moon. Thank you so much for joining. We will probably call it a wrap soon anyway. I hope to catch you tomorrow. Make sure you do drop in, especially for the starter stream. We are doing our roast once again. I will save you all the plug because I'm pretty sure I did it about 20 minutes ago. Fun with Patrick. I might have good sleep hygiene. Yeah, I definitely don't. But you know, if I stop at a reasonable hour, I'll might go to bed at a less unreasonable hour. Usually sleep at 1 a.m. I'm just tired. Yep, I get that. I get that. I had an actual early wake up for once. Not so much early wake up. I was asleep so late last night and woke up so early this morning. I may even go to bed at a reasonable time. See, we might get to the next city, chat. We'll get to the next city. Usually do 1 to 2 a.m. and I was up at 6:45. Ooh. It is rough, dungeon. That is rough. Night, Wombat. Good night, Patrick. Good night, Moon. Thank you very much for joining. Hope to see you tomorrow. Probably should have swapped. This isn't really an ideal mix-up. How much does Fire Punch do? It's got pretty low special defense, if I recall. It's also like 10 levels lower. Yeah, we're fine. Good night, H. Just call me Moon, H. No, Moon. Don't start something, dungeon. Don't start something. Something was almost started in chat already. Doug Trio, we can deal with that. Moon, oh my god. But Moon, I have tried for so long. You can beg, plead, and barter all you want. Dungeon's gonna do dungeon. Almost had dangerous. Dungeon will push until you find dangerous. Don't you worry. She will push until you find dangerous. We are, chat. We have found the town. On that, I think we also might call it a wrap. This has not really been the stream that I planned for. I was hoping we'd do Firered. We will be back with Firered next week. I dare say we'll finish it next week. How quickly we finish it might depend on you guys. This has been Can I Beat Pokemon Crystal when you guys control the game, and honestly, you've given me a pretty easy run. My name is Wombat, and I stream 5 nights a week. If you haven't already, please consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. It takes a moment out of your day and absolutely makes mine. It means you are more likely to come back and catch some great content. I stream Pokemon challenges on Thursday. We do story-based games on Fridays, although tomorrow we have something extra special. As I've mentioned a few times, I am doing a co-stream with my best friend Cubic where we build Lego and read roasts of each other live on chat. On Saturdays, we do indie-based games, and I've forgotten what we're playing this week, but it's probably on my stream schedule, which you can get on Discord, where I have a bunch of things you can catch up with the community. Make sure you check out the Discord. On Sunday, we do Sunday Shenanigans, where Cubic and I are trying to get through the Halo series, and on Mondays, we have the Can I Beat Skyrim when chat controls the game. If you can check any of it out, make sure you follow, make sure you subscribe, and I will catch you there. In the meantime, I will say goodbye. Thank you all so much for watching. Oh, actually, should we do a raid? Chat, for those of you on Twitch, we should do a raid. /raid browser. Who is currently playing Pokemon Crystal right now? Doesn't look like anyone is playing Crystal. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Not a lot of English speakers up at the moment, chat, which does kind of make sense. Oh, we got one. We got one. That's not English in the title, but the tag says English. I'm not sure, chat. You know, what do we got? We just take out the same category. Oh, Vish is live. Why don't we go raid Vish? Let's jump in with Vish, everybody. I think that'll be fun. Those who don't know, Vish is a great creator. He jumps in the stream sometime, and he has his own streams. Make sure you check him out. I say as I'm about to take you all there. Of course, you just gotta wait for the countdown, which I always forget, because it times things so well.